We have American. Now maintain visual separation. Please one discretion approved and stand by. Hold at your stop, please. Left at 899, wind calm, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, run 27, left, good night.
Please one, check the located American on a 2-mile final on the next arrival, about 6 miles in trail, and Embraer 3,600 descending.
Please one, natural, go after the American and look city.
Just after 11 a.m. back here in Southern California, about as southern as you can get here in California, back here in San Diego, the very classy city. Good to be back. Boy, we have a lineup of planes wanting to get out here and head to their destinations here on October 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at San Diego International Airport. Who is ready for another awesome day of plane spotting here in beautiful San Diego? Let's get to the action. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good to have you guys. Boy, do we have lots of visual treats to show you throughout the course of the day. Of course, we got the overhead shots. Someone's antenna.
So 3627 traffic is now going through final stop on the Pulse helicopter and 1,500.
Yeah, 3627.
Situated here. The flight that just flew over us, American Airlines flight 998, coming in from Miami, Florida on that A321neo, lining up there on runway 27. Alaska Horizon heading to Sacramento. It's an E-jet.
2177, traffic clean off funnel, Embraer 360 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, all arrivals and departures. Of course, this is the busiest single runway airport here in the U.S. Let me fix my tripod here. Looks like we're a little... No, that's not an earthquake. Stand by. Sorry about the few minutes late, you know, traffic. You know, traffic, like this traffic jam. All these flights waiting to take off here. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest 3627, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an E-jet as we flip our cameras back for these awesome overhead shots. There is a van parked right next to me. So we got a little antenna action going on here today.
United Point 55 with her, traffic 10 miles channel, Embraer 127 miles away.
127 miles away, good night, 28.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2855 heading to SFO. It's a 737 MAX 9.
So 3627, turn left at Bravo 8 or Bravo 9. If you go to 9, no delay, tap left on Bravo spot 1, call ramp 29.77.
Alright, Bravo 9, top 1, ramp 29.77.
And now Legend Jade with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Jade. As always, Jane says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have a great show, Jane says. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, Legend Jane with the awesome support once again here on AVL. Thank you so much, Jane. Sit back, relax. It's a beautiful day here in San Diego. It was a little foggy this morning here in Southern California, but it seems to basically have burned off, so it should be a great day. We got some ships we have not seen here on the live stream here before. We have a cruise ship docked. We haven't seen that before, so stand by. You never know what you're going to see, even with the Navy. All right, let's go back to the planes here. Thank you so much, Jay.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27,
Is flight already cleared for takeoff? As the United flight rotates, heading to SFO.
No, 855, contact takeoff departure, ahead of the flight.
Yeah, 2855 will get.
Jeez, I think it's been 3 weeks, almost a month since being here to San Diego. Beep, beep, there goes the trolley. I think the last time we were here was, what, September 21st. It was a Tuesday. It was the opening day for the new terminal, Terminal 1 here. That is the new terminal. Already demolishing the old Terminal 2 already. Wasting no time. Still got a lineup of planes heading over to 27. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 944 heading to Fresno. It's a 737 at 700, followed by United Airlines flight 2677 heading to Chicago O'Hare. That's a 737 at max 9. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon flight 2151 coming from Reno, Nevada. It's an E-Jet. We do have a heavy heading our way. Japan Airlines flight 66 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes away. All right, Kevin, quit kicking your tripod. Tripod is nice to you. Stop kicking it. So as always, we always have, boy, there's a lot of ships docked over there. We still have 3 aircraft carriers docked here. And add to the mix, a cruise ship. Norwegian cruise ship docked. It's getting to be that time of the year where the ships come down from Alaska. Start docking here in Southern California. All right, the Southwest flight heading to Fresno, flight 944, a 737 at 700. Japan Airlines Dreamliner, number 4 for arrival. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2796, coming from Charlotte on an A321.
United, 1930 fast, Wendy, putting RNAV to the 7.
United 1930, number 10, having an off runway about traffic will hold the position. Runway 27, clear to land with 305.
Runway 27, clear to land, United
1621, speed your discretion if you want to start flying.
American 1621, yes.
Phase 1, east of Rebo at or below 1,000 is a cruise traffic 6 mile final American, followed by traffic 6 miles until United 757. Keep on American, maintain visual separation, much clear.
I got 4 flights ready to head out. Of course, they will hold as our next arrival. All right, short final for 27.
You got a 2677 number 10, traffic 1 mile final, Airbus, runway 27, line of point, ready to go.
Runway 27.
Medical 796, no delay your exit, come up Bravo 8, taxi left 1 on Bravo, contact runway 23.9.
Runway Bravo, ground America, take the message.
You got a 2677 traffic.
This flight heading to Chicago here, flight 2677, a 737 to MAX 9. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 1621, coming in from Philadelphia, an A321neo.
1933, the expected zone is that following the traffic is 3 final northbound, so helicopter 1 south.
Speed on discretion and search for that traffic.
All right, next Bravo, short final 27.
American 2343, number 10, traffic 5 mile final, 737, runway 27, line plate.
Runway 27, 2342.
This flight heading to Chicago here as well. American Airlines flight 2343, a 737-800 will be followed by American Airlines flight 2034. I believe heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Next arrival, flight coming from Dallas, United Airlines flight 1930, a 737 MAX 9, followed by that heavy, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
43, 12506, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 27, 2242.
One traffic about a mile and a half west of you, turning northbound, altitude 1,400, downpipe San Diego Bravo Airspace, radar successfully, signal DC.
Of course, the great thing about San Diego, we have the airport, we got trains, cars, boats, we also have military off of North Island. You never know what you're going to see.
American 2343, contact the top departure, have a good flight.
Pretty clear day for the most part. Should be able to see plenty throughout the course of today.
American 2034, number traffic 9 mile final, copy Boeing 787, runway 27, line plate. 600 miles away, American 2034.
Shooting through that wake.
United 1930, roll the Bravo 9.
Roll the Bravo 9.
Let's go back to
United
the
Thank you.
Navy here. Let's see what's going on here. Pressurized off the Coast Guard. Can't forget about the Coast Guard.
Select Bravo 9, taxi westbound on Bravo, contact ground 23.9.
Okay, Bravo 9, west on Bravo, and then ground on 239, United 1930.
Sounds like a dentist drove below me. Someone getting some teeth work done. All right, next arrival is the Heavy, the first Heavy of the day. Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Mateo's guarding service with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm going to Las Vegas in November. Go Dodgers. Yes, go Dodgers. Dodgers in Toronto in the World Series. Who's going to win? We'll have a great time there, Mateo. We're going to turn the cameras back up toward the east. First Heavy of the day. Flight committed from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 4348,
Delta 4348, number chart, traffic door final, Heavy Boeing 787. Caution, we turbulence wind 2707. Runway 27, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
Clear to land 36, Delta 4348.
American 2034, contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
Good day, American 2034.
Delta 3157, member type passenger with service, landed Heavy Boeing 787, traffic 6 mile final 737, wind 2707, runway 27 line please.
Runway 27, Southwest 3167.
Put that thing down a pretty far down the runway. Not much runway left to play with there.
56 Heavy, select Bravo 9, taxi westbound on Bravo, contact ground 123.9.
Expand 56 Heavy, take level westbound the one to...
Yeah, you can say go long, that's for sure.
Air Canada,
Extremely late touchdown for that Dreamliner.
2706, runway 27, clear to land, speed your discretion. runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 3167.
The Southwest flight heading to, I believe, Reno, Nevada, flight 3167. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4348 coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737-800. But you can definitely smell fall in the air. There's something about the fall in the winter temperatures. You can smell the jet fuel even better. I'm smelling the jet fuel here today. I'm loving it. more aircraft heading out here. We'll head down. So runway 27. First up will be a flight to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 737 on the 737-900ER, followed by Alaska SkyWest, flight 3347, heading to SFO and an E-jet. Also, United Airlines, flight 1337, heading back to Denver on a 737-800. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 1093, coming from Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-300. Followed by Freedom One, Southwest Airlines, flight 2354, coming up from Vegas, the 737-800, number 2 for arrival. That was not on my jet tip. Of course, we got the awesome views of the San Diego Bay. A couple of aircraft carriers. I believe this one has been sitting there since we've been coming down here. Gosh, when was that? Months ago. Many months ago. Of course, if you're just tuning in here today, we got the cruise ships as well.
The 737 number 737, runway 27 line wait.
Runway 27.
Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
2123 number 3 mile final 737. Traffic will hold until the runway 27 clear line. 1993 from Bravo 8, taxi westbound on Bravo to stop 1, call rate 29.77. Okay, Bravo 8, Bravo to spot 1 and over to range to Canada 1093. Left to 737, traffic 2 mile final 737, wind 280 at 7.
Avenue 0293 with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much. Alvin Ars is back at Miramar, and KC-135R was holding short on the taxi way, probably 80 meters away from me. I inhaled some jet fuel. Did you love it? Boy, KC-135, boy, those are like 60 years of age. You either loved it or you're coughing up a storm there, right, Alvinor? Freedom One.
What's the 737 contact for power? 3347 over 7 miles, no Airbus, 27 mile west, 47.
Great things about San Diego is you see a special livery. Well, we'll get an even better close-up of it when it takes off. Guaranteed we'll be taking off on runway 27. No escaping us. No north side, south side action here today.
3347, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, correct me, guys, 3347.
1337 number, tell you want to do immediate or roger traffic 4 mile final?
Yeah, we'll do immediate, 1337.
1337 number, traffic 4 mile final, Airbus. Traffic on runway diverging course, runway 27, mile ready to go.
Runway 57, we'll be ready to go, 1337.
At 1337, copy to mile final, wind 307, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Denver takeoff, runway 279, 1337.
This United flight's heading to Denver, flight 1337. Up next, Southwest Airlines flight heading to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8. Next, Bravo's flight coming up from Phoenix, A321 with American Airlines flight 2122. Turn up the volume just a little bit here. We like our loud sounds, don't we? Long lineup.
Yeah, 1337, take your help, contact with traffic, like you have a Thank you, on the tower. Runway 27, line up and ready.
Our next heavy arrival is KLM flight 639, coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 18 minutes away. Here we go, turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Whoop, whoop.
2122, turn left at Bravo 9, all the way on to Bravo.
Of course, the microphone. The wind took it to another direction. So happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope your week is off to a great start. Thanks for tuning in here today, joining me here in San Diego. Beautiful day for plane spotting.
Super Speed ED1, runway 27, clear for takeoff. At 1535 on the tail, runway 271, wait.
Of course, we've got these high clouds giving us some texture in our shots.
Trolley, number test with the Bravo airspace, southbound offshore, but below 500 feet, altimeter 3003, report, ocean repair. Delta 1535, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
They're getting everyone on here.
Bravo 19, do you want to contact the traffic?
Oh, you can smell the jet fuel here today. Oh, it smells like fall.
Number 10, traffic center, mile final, 737, runway 271, please.
Runway 271, 1073.
That flight heading to SFL, rolling down to 27. Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1073 heading to Portland, a 737-800.
Number 10, traffic holding in position, speaker discretion with United Airlines 7, runway 27, clear to land.
271, 40.
With the 249 number trailer, go to this couple. 249 number trailer.
Go for Skywest 249.
Good night, Edith Papa.
Edith Papa, Skywest 249.
Next arrival is another Alaska flight coming up from SFO, flight 1458, 737-900ER.
73, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 271, 1073.
Avenor 0293 back on the $5 Superjet. Thanks so much, Alvin. The worst part of Miramar is when the F-22 Raptor was grounded shortly after takeoff due to a technical issue. Oh, that would ruin the day.
This is 73 Charlie, Roger, are you deploying in emergency,
Thank
you
you,
need to come
Eleanor.
in if you have a complete power failure.
Got a coaster heading our way. I'm sure you guys are going to see much of it though.
73 Charlie, Roger, landing will be at your own risk. Altimeter 3003, wind at the field 3007. We're going to call people to meet you out there. How many people on board, if able, any information? If I send you any other information, let me know for Cessna 73 Charlie.
I'm not sure what that is.
Delta 1073, contact the south departure.
In the lineup there, you see a Delta 757 at 200. A flight heading to Atlanta.
Delta 15, number card, traffic to mile final
Flight
737,
725.
signaling with another 0 days.
By the way, we're simulcasting our audio at least on VAS Aviation. A lot of you guys know that YouTube channel, VAS Aviation. They do a lot of ATC videos. Well, they're testing out some new software here today, some radar software. If you'd like to check that out, the mods have the link there in the chat. So we're partnering with our friends there at VAS Aviation on YouTube. Go check it out. Reported that the plane is on the ground. Not quite sure if there was an emergency landing on the beach, on the freeway, on something. That's what we're hearing on ATC.
Information Quebec is current special weather when 30
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 15 coming from Reagan, Nashville, 737-800.
Premier 8 miles Mike with a current traffic 1 mile final 737. Traffic will hold into condition in 208, runway 27 for the right.
Already, kind of got that late morning, early afternoon rush going on here. This Alaska flight heading to Denver, flight 1068, the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is a corporate jet coming up from Scottsdale, Arizona, Beechcraft Premier. Elvidge Flight Travel. Of course, we have that Delta 757 at 200, number 3 for takeoff. The flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Hello, hello, everyone. Good to have you guys. A lot of you guys just joined in. Yes, it is true. We're back here in San Diego, California. Very classy city of my dad, and a beautiful day for plane spotting as well. Very busy here at the airport. We got the airport, we got the trains, we got the boats, the ships, cruise ships. We got it all. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here in San Diego. All right. Zipping on by. Woo. There's the jet coming in from Scottsdale, Arizona. Johnny, the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Johnny. It's a small aircraft landed going south on the 15 northbound of Vegas this morning. No injuries. Oh gosh, I'm glad everyone's all right. Thank you for the update there, Johnny. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we heard. It sounds like an aircraft was down. Small aircraft. I know they were talking to ATC and they said there was 3 people on board. All right, so the United flight is going to hold. This flight heading to Denver, flight 2476. Of course, that Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta. It's a 33-year-old bird delivered to Delta in June of 1992. In the recent days, in the recent weeks, Delta is retiring a lot of their 757s. There was one that headed to Victorville yesterday from Atlanta, so they're starting to retire those birds with Delta. That's fine, heading to Denver. Second up, the Delta 757, 33-year-old bird. Something tells me she's on her last few months of flying for Delta. Calvin says you sure did pick the right day to drive to San Diego. You the man, Kevin. Yeah, traffic wasn't too bad this morning. I've seen a lot worse. Not going to say there wasn't traffic, but it was pretty average. Nothing too crazy. All right, so that 757 will hold as our next arrival of the day. KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Today it's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
You got a 2476, contact switch-off departure. Have a good flight.
Roger, departure, Aircom 76. Denver Tower, Southwest 2161, inbound, 27.
The 2161 number car, Tower, so final heavy Boeing 787 on the tactical hold to go 1307, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear line 27, speed out Southwest 2161.
That's 745 number car, cross only service, on heavy Boeing 787, traffic is not final 737, we're 2107, runway 27.
Definitely better landing than that Japan Airlines, that was for sure. Oh boy. Alright, turn it up.
39 heavy. Disabled, turn left Bravo 8, taxi westbound on Bravo to spot 1, or Bravo 9, westbound spot 1, call advance 29.77.
I'm going to the left here. 123.
If you had a right 2977 and spot 1, so taxi westbound to spot 1.
129.77.
Delta 725 on 127.
This aircraft doesn't even have winglets.
Clear takeoff on 127. Stop.
It's old school. All right, there she goes, rolling down to 27, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Yet still a long line of takeoffs going to be happening here on the 27s. Our next arrival already short final. Airlines coming in from Denver, flight 2161, a 737 MAX 8. This Alaska flight 1137 is a flight number heading to Seattle, and the 737-900ER. The next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 552 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 NEO.
Go ahead, I have a citation 69 Quebec here.
That's like 69 Quebec here is just curious for planning purposes what our sequence is.
All right, excellent. So there was an emergency. Robert Braun sounds coming. It looks like everyone on the emergency aircraft is okay. Excellent. Do we know where it landed? What happened to it? I haven't been able to look at the chat. I've been so busy.
Borderline at 27 will be ready. Or sorry, 639.
Do have the corporate jets next to take off here.
Citation 639 Quebec here, 1300 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 639, Quebec.
Maggie, it was on the beach. My gosh. VS Aviation said they landed near Bayview Villas on the beach. Well, now you got a video for you. Of all days, VAS Aviation to be included in today's broadcast. Now you got an emergency. Next arrival already short final for 27. It's the flight coming in from JFK. This is A321 with Delta, A321 Neo.
American 36, remember direct traffic for a final airbag. Traffic will hold in position 1127, clear to land 1303. Seven waves from Romeo Fairwind 3006, visibility 103.500. 2, 16,000 broken, temperature 21 dew point 1, 303, running and departing runway 27, meters 20 on. Stop 3453, remember direct traffic for small final airbag, runway 27, 1 point.
Copy 27, line up plate, sub 3453.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the base, hit that like button, and subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. We'll be back in Los Angeles the rest of the week. Good to be back here in San Diego. Haven't been here in a while. The Southwest flight 3453 is the flight number heading to Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 3060 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321.
2551 number contact room off final airbus. Traffic will hold in position. Pre discretion 3005, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, see dark discretion, Southwest 2551.
Another corporate jet heading over to 27.
Copy 3453, contact the top departure. Have a good flight.
Southwest 3452.
Rebecca Lynch in Chicago says it's a little chilly. San Diego looks much nicer. It is a beautiful day here in San Diego. You can even go to the beach. It's beach weather here in San Diego. Little high clouds. But a beautiful day, sunny. Started off as a foggy morning in Southern California though.
Number 10, telephone off on 0737, runway 27, line of way.
Runway 27, 40.
Lined up there is Delta Airlines flight 2508 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Followed by Southwest flight 2705 heading to New Orleans in a 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 4982, not quite, heading to Detroit, A321. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2551 coming up from SFO, a 737-800. Now, a couple of these arrival shots I need to shoot on my phone. So I might, on these next two Southwest arrivals, I might step away from the main camera just for a second to grab the arrivals. Charlie needs some B-roll. That is video for our Southwest special that we have coming up. I told him I would get some overhead shots. See how good I am at this.
Guys, pretty soon, can catch the traffic pressure. Have a good flight.
That one didn't work. Practice. I'm going to have to do the next one. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1743 coming from San Jose, California.
Question 551, 10 left Trolley, contact ground. Bravo 8 over, contact with contact 31.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle, flight 2508, 737-800.
27 for the takeoff.
27 for the takeoff, that's good.
Time for the between the next Southwest. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, have you been getting office ghost alerts? Only when I'm not there. I spent a lot of time in the office yesterday. Never saw a ghost. Of course, didn't get the ghost alert until I left, and then the ghost alerts start popping up on my phone. Isn't that just weird? I'll keep you updated. The ghost is probably like, get out of the office.
Directed 472 limit power transponder plus 4706. 4706, directed 472.
Keep my eye out on the bank in case I see something unique. I'll turn the camera out that way. So far, nothing. Wouldn't it be cool to see that cruise ship push back, head out to sea? That would be something. Oops, I forgot to take video.
2705 on the 27.
Kim Martinson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. I'm not quite sure it didn't pop up on my screen over here. Kim Martinson there in Phoenix with the $2 super chat says, cool. Thank you, Kim. All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again. Just after noon, 12:02 p.m. to be exact. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to San Diego for some San Diego plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, outside the airport with all the awesome sights and sounds you only see here in San Diego. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. We're here all throughout the course of the afternoon. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good to have you guys. A lot of you guys asking how traffic was here today. Well, actually, it wasn't too bad. Got down here, about 2.5 hours drive. Probably it'd take me about 2 hours to head back, but it's always a great drive. Get your mind off of things. Boy, your mind thinks about a lot on a drive like that. So I called Maud Allison. Let's talk. Because all I'm going to do is sit here and talk and think about everything else. Thank you, Allison, for keeping me company for 2 hours of drive time. I got that flight heading to Detroit, Delta A321.
492, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 492. Jet 472, contact SoCal departure.
Flight heading back toward my home states there in Michigan. I can't believe it's been a week already since we were at the TWA Hotel there in New York. A week since our first broadcast last Tuesday. But the week has gone by so quick. And just like that, everything kind of slows down for a bit. Freedom 1 sitting there at the brand new Terminal 1.
Delta 492, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure, Delta 492, you guys safe last.
K May with the $1 super chat. Thanks so much, K May. Now, Kim Martinson gifting One Airline at Videos Live membership. I don't know if you can see my screen. Your super chat are not popping up on my screen over here, so I apologize, Kim. I do see it on my phone. Kim Martinson there in Phoenix coming back with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Kim. We'll be back in Phoenix around Thanksgiving. So there is no Thanksgiving show this year. There's no Thanksgiving, but we will be live that Tuesday, Wednesday, leading into Thanksgiving back there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport there in Arizona. Kim, thank you so much. Not quite sure. Sometimes there's bugs in the systems.
San Diego Tower, just 949, switch about 9 now, 27. Pitch at 949, number tower, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, I think that's switch at 949.
All right, we'll swing the camera back. Next, Revel E-Jet.
At 949, indicating 409 overtake with the ERJ 2-mile final. All right, wrong. We were told 173.
Hearing helicopter action. Looks like it's over there at the Coast Guard. It's a beautiful bay.
From left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Bravo 8, contact ground, 3488.
That E-Jet's just arriving on runway 27, coming in from Salt Lake City, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3488. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3253, coming from San Luis Obispo here in Southern California, and the E-Jet, followed by NetJets coming in from Santa Ana, California, Cessna Citation Latitude.
JetBlue 219, number tower, runway 27, clear to land.
JetBlue flight coming in to San Diego, coming in from Boston, just checking in with the tower. We should be seeing the launch of this Coast Guard helicopter.
Not overtake with the citation 2 mile final. Okay, we're at just about landing speed now of 1296. Guys, 3253, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Bravo 8 ground, that was 3253.
Tim says my son that checked into Marine Boot Camp in San Diego yesterday. Oh boy. Swing the camera back over. The corporate jet coming in from Santa Ana.
Tango, current special observation. South 2241, with tower advising of Tango. Tango, Southwest 2241.
Back on the Southwest flight heading over here. Flight heading to Sacramento, flight 2241 at 737 at 700. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1296, coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER, followed by that JetBlue flight coming in from Boston, flight 219. We'll swing the camera back out to the east.
Yes, we cannot see this way, crossing business.
Don't rain. Paul MK with the super chat. Good to see you, Paul. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope to catch you at LAX over Halloween. Been a while. Been spending time in Florida cruising. Miss Coding Dam is due to depart the port at 1500 hours. So we will see it depart. Well, thank you for the update there, Paul. Yeah, we'll see you around Halloween.
Coast Guard calling, I need your call sign with
A spooky good time.
Coast Guard 6562 has the Airbus and flight maintenance separation. Coast Guard 6562 maintain the separation with the Airbus, third out San Diego.
So about 3 o'clock, the cruise ship will be pushing back.
Number 3002, contact
It's the flight coming in from Boston.
And 3302 and 62 Island Tail. 2059 Lumber Tower, South Point, Arizona 27, clear to land. 2754 Lumber Tower. 2754 on out for 2754 and 27, clear to land. 2754.
Next to arrive is Breeze. Flight 754 committed from Raleigh, Durham. It's an Airbus A220 300.
219 behind United, turn left follow 9 contact ground.
Michelle Arras, one of the great mods with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. So, is DFW in for 2026 or will it be 2027? I have to start planning all my vacations. Well, definitely not 2025. That's all I know at this point, Michelle. We'll keep you updated. Keep your schedule open. Thank you, Michelle. We were going to be there. They just decided to close down Founders Plaza. So now we're going to D.C. instead. We're going to Reagan National and Washington Dulles for you guys.
Traffic holding in position on 27, clear to land.
Of course, Michelle Arras lives there in Dallas. She was looking forward to us coming out with the show. We were going to do the Sunday show at Founders Plaza on November 9th. But Founders Plaza there at DFW, the viewing park has been closed down as of last week, leaving us with no spot to broadcast from. So we canceled the trip. We'll be back there at some point. Of course, Trolley and I were there at Founders Plaza just a few months ago. Actually, less than a month ago, wasn't it? About a month ago. When we went there for the Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes video that we shot, which will, at this point, it will be released on November 8th. November 8th is still the release date for the Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes video. So as you can see, we got a lot coming up here on the channel. Exclusive BTS content, more live locations. And of course, mixed in with our home base here in Southern California. Can't forget about LAX, San Diego, beautiful airports here on the West Coast.
2059, turn left, Trolley, contact ground.
Trolley, ground American 2059.
A lot happening, by the way, at LAX today. The official start of the closure of Terminal 5, which houses JetBlue, some American flights, and of course Spirit. JetBlue has now officially been moved out of Terminal 5. They are now sharing space up there at Terminal 1 with Southwest Airlines. Spirit will be moving to the extension of the West Gates. That officially opens today. Spirit will not move to the West Gates until tomorrow. So Wednesday is the move for Spirit. Today is the move for JetBlue. Today is the official opening of the extension of the West Gates. That all happening back there in Los Angeles. The press release just coming out yesterday.
So 3015 Limber Tower, traffic goes in position runway 27.
Everything is back up. Were we down?
Limber Tower, man up at a standby station, standby.
Oh. I didn't know what streams you were talking about. Allison was talking about these streams back in LA.
That's 241, contact SoCal departure. 241, good day. That's 1907, tower traffic 6 mile per hour, 27 lots away.
27 lots away, so 1907.
Operate, I can give you familiar with Seawolf Tower. Operate, I can give you north of Seawolf Tower and then east of the beach itself, low level. Are you okay with that? 131, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Left, Bravo 8, contact ground, I'm at 2131. Separate and stay your aircraft set. All aircraft on standby. 1907, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, over 1907.
This flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland. Southwest Airlines flight 1907, the 737-800. Followed by United Airlines flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737-900.
Got 3368 Limerick Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
That says RO 1 hour out of LAX. Who's RO? H-Dot.
3334 Limerick Tower, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land. Scarface 91, unable any transitions along the beach right now for an aircraft incident. You'll have to go around the Bravo.
So they're still dealing with that aircraft incident on the beach.
700. Again, you're restricted north of Seawolf Tower, ever below 500, and east of the beach at all times. If you're unable to do it, I'm going to have to remove you from airspace. Okay, so you said north of Seawolf Tower, east of the beach at all times for us operate. Operate, maintain vehicle ever below 500. Ever below 500 as well. That's 1907, contact SoCal departure. And Chopper, if I didn't say, we're in contact now 2 miles from 6 to 5. Copper. Got 3368, disregard traffic in position.
Oh, Patrick reverse ops, thank you. Gene H with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gene. Says, hi, Kevin. Nice to have you back in San Diego. I fly out of San Diego today to Sacramento on Southwest flight 2079, just after 3 p.m., about the same time the cruise ship is set to depart. All right, you got that, mods? I need help from my mods, as always, because I'll always forget. Well, Gene, have a great flight. We'll try to catch your departure here off of 27. Thanks for letting us know. And thanks for flying. I was going to say Southwest, but you didn't put your flight. Oh, did you? Yes, Southwest, flight 2079. Thank you for flying Southwest. Each end up next for arrival. Give you the lineup of who's going to be taking off here. United Airlines flight 2237 heading to Houston, 737-900. Southwest flight not on my radar. Interesting. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1099 headed to Seattle, 737 MAX 9. And the Delta flight heading to Atlanta, flight 932, and that A321. Not sure if that's Southwest has their transponder on.
Premier Jet 8 Mike Mike, runway 27 1
Charlie 1, One and Hawaiian, 8 Mike Mike.
We got a little corporate jet up next for takeoff.
South 3334, turn left, Bravo 7, contact ground.
Bravo 7 over ground, South
These
3334.
wings are tiny on this. Hawker Premier.
Premier Jet 8 Mike Mike, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, any.
Smoked Pork Chop says this plane that looks like it runs on AA batteries.
United 2237, number tower 27, Mark 40.
Runway 27, Air 2237.
The United flight up next.
Premier Jet 8 Mike Mike, anticipation, contact for that apart.
No worries, and Parker,
United 2237, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
The average ham just said we just flew out of San Diego yesterday, now to Bana Airport. Did you fly out of the new terminal? Beautiful new Terminal 1.
59 number tower, runway 27, Mark 40. That's always 27. 1559, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff. Yeah.
The Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California. Flight 1559 to 737 at 700.
27 line boy.
27 line boy, last 1099.
Should we cruise on over to the cruise ship? See if you see anybody on board yet? Anybody there? I've never been on a cruise before. I don't know. What do you get on and go straight to your room? Oh, there's somebody up there. Aren't you supposed to get on the boat and then get up to a point where you wave to everyone as you push back? It's a few people. All right. So let's see. What time is it? 12:30. So 3 o'clock is when this cruise ship should be pushing.
1559, contact SoCal departure. 856.
Michelle says no. No to what? Do you go to straight to your room or do you go to the bar?
Foxtrot 1099, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Does the entertainment start the second you get on the boat? Does the party start? Joni says, so we need an airline video live cruise. No, Joni. I'm not a cruise person.
Delta 932, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Delta 932, clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Delta 2533, Limber Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear land.
One of these Delta, I don't know which one it is, A321s, is the last CEO built. That was the last A321 built. We've seen 2 of these Delta A321s. I'm not quite sure which one it is.
14 Limber Tower, traffic 9 mile west base, runway 27 on board.
Line of way to last 14.
Last 14, expect a short delay for previous departure.
Now it's 3:30 for the cruise ship. I thought it was 3. 3:30. We'll be here. No worries. We'll see the cruise ship. It's a 129DN. Thank you. 129DN.
Chuck Braid, are you saying you want to be over the beach but it takes clear out of my airspace?
I'd like to stay on with you if I could. You might.
Alaska Airlines Flight 14 heading to Reagan National, 737-800 at next takeoff, runway 27.
Once you're out of the Bravo, if you have your little map, whatever
Also,
you do,
Delta Airlines Flight 2533 coming in from Seattle is an Airbus A220-100. Just 3 minutes out will be the next arrival.
27 clear for takeoff, the last 14.
Flight 2046, Limber Tower, traffic 5 mile final, ready to go, runway 27.
So we got more aircraft heading out for takeoff coming up.
27 Bravo 1, I'm waiting to be ready at 146.
Ding ding goes the trolley.
Flight 2046, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, route 2046.
Still got my eyes looking at North Island. There's a few helicopters, nothing too crazy out there just yet. And a legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Love that photo. That's Shane and I there at the TWA Hotel last Thursday. It's an awesome shot. So good to see you last week there, Shane. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Speaking of memberships, by the way, we do have memberships on our second channel now, Airline Videos Live Plus. Those were added yesterday. It's a single tier. There's only one membership. It's pretty cheap, and the only reason why we really put it on there was to let you guys have access to the emojis once again. I thought it was kind of missing. There was just something missing in that chat. So we do have memberships on AVL Plus. Just one. Only one. So not only emojis, you also have the badges over there as well. I know a lot of people spend a lot of time over there on the other channel. You needed your emojis. It's good to have the emojis. The emojis are fun. It's American A321 and next up for takeoff.
Bravo 7, contact ground.
I'm sure we could go to Bravo 8 for Delta 2532.
Delta 2533, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Bravo 8, contact ground, Delta 2532.
Left.
Good afternoon, United 682 on the visual runway 27.
82, Lima Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, United 682.
And not even that. I mean, it's $1.99 a month. I mean, that's cheaper than a hamburger at McDonald's, right? So with your support at AVL Plus, with that membership, you get something. Also, there's going to be some costs related to that channel coming up here in the next few months as we update some of the software. So there's going to be some added costs to maintaining those two live streams high atop the H Hotel. So all works out in the end. Thanks, you guys. By the way, some of you guys were asking, what about the emojis on AVL Plus? So we have to get a certain amount of memberships before I can continuously add more and more emojis. So I added 3 or 4 more this morning. Had a lot of you guys signing up for the membership. By the way, it's called the Runway Cam Club. Runway Cam Club. So you can be part of the Runway Cam Club over there at AVL Plus. So the more memberships we get, the more emojis I can put over there. And of course, there's some emojis that we have here on the mainstream that don't work for that stream over there. So we'll probably add some new emojis just for AVL Plus. Like Chirpy. Chirpy just doesn't work for the 24-hour live stream. Chirpy stays over here. Chirpy won't end up at AVL Plus. We'll end up with a new emoji over there. As much as we love Chirpy. Chirpy just doesn't chirp over there on the 24/7 streams. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Hot Cava. It's not summer anymore, Michigan. Thanks for San Diego. just like a switch, isn't it, Terry? You go from 80 degrees temperatures to cold. I remember that all too well. You stay inside, enjoy the beautiful weather here in San Diego. Stephen Hermans Jr. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Stephen. Things are starting to get busy here again as we turn the camera back out to the east. Our next arrival, short final. See those United 737s with the beaks.
682, turn left, Bravo 8, Bravo, contact ground.
Now, United flight was coming in from SFO, flight 682, a 737-900ER. We have another Southwest flight. I'm going to try to get this for Trolley. So I'm not going to get the arrival on the stream. I'm going to grab some video. See if I can do this correctly. I did not do it correctly the last time. Trolley's in need of some B-roll. B-roll is filler video. All right, stand by. How did I do? I'm checking. How'd it look out? Not too bad. I could do better. Of course, I got plenty of chances here in San Diego.
16, turn left, Bravo 7, contact ground. Bravo 7, ground.
I tell you, it's hard. It's much easier on this camera than it is on the cell phone. Some of you guys are probably like, well, Kevin, why are you shooting BTS video on the cell phone? I thought you had high-end cameras for these things. This time around, we shot it on a DJI Osmo 3, which stabilization is excellent. The quality is excellent. The cell phone video, if you shoot in 4K, 24 frames a second on an iPhone, the video looks a lot like the DJI Osmo. If I shot this on the Sony cameras, you would definitely notice the difference between the two cameras. So I'm trying to keep the quality in line with what we've already shot. So that's why I'm shooting on a cell phone. You won't notice a difference. But that's the reason why I'm shooting on a cell phone. Just to kind of keep the color and just the overall look kind of the same. Matthew B says both channels are worth to pay for them. Thank you, Matthew. Now, there's only one tier on Airline Videos Live Plus. There is just one. There's no outrageous tiers. All I wanted to do is just have access to giving you guys the emojis and, of course, having your badges back and all that jazz. So just liven up the chat a little bit. I was tired of seeing all the gray names. It's good to see the green names back in the chat. Freedom 1 pushing back from Terminal 1. We'll head over here to runway 27. Arrival already short funnel.
3650 limit tower, traffic point visual limit 27 to left.
Oops. Sorry. What happened here?
Hit the record button. Contact ground.
That's the first. I never hit the record button. Obviously, when you hit the record button on this camera, it goes black. No, do not hit the record button. That's funny. In all the months I've had this camera, I've never done that before. Heading over here to Runway 27. Freedom 1 is heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. Southwest Airlines by 2354.
Okay, 2090, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
The Super Chat says hello from Taiwan. Hello there. Say, is it morning there, right? Todd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin, would you ever do a 24-hour show from JFK? I don't think we would be able to there, Todd. The rooftop deck at JFK or at the TWA Hotel closes at 10:30. If you're not out of there by 10:40, they'll kick you out of there. So I don't think it's even possible. I mean, we could always work something out with the hotel. For now, I think we'll just keep it in LA. I think LA is actually busier overnight. It's a good question there, Todd. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says the master at work, eh? Well, I have yet to get the shot I'm looking for there, Joni. Keep on trying. Do we have another Southwest? Yes. Oh, here, I'll try again. Got another Southwest. Here, I'll even show you.
1457, contact hotel departure.
I'll just keep on trying. Can you guys even see? All right, I'm trying here. Just like everyone else, you got to check what you just did, right? Let's see. Okay, I can do better. I'll get another chance here. Keep on trying, Kevin. You'll get it eventually.
35 limit tower, traffic point visual number 27, clear to land. 3650, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Bravo 8 ground.
Jordan, I can't use both hands. That is the sad reality of the rest of my life, is that I don't have full use of my right arm thanks to my fall from last year. So unfortunately, I can't use both arms for that. So you gotta learn what you can do. And that is the reason why you don't see me using both hands. So
Separating to the bridge with that traffic, squawk 0237, say again to request. Operate unable, you can do a mile and a half of free though. 1440 limit calibration into your traffic 5 mile final limit 2 seconds, final voice, 53277, 4340. We're at contact 3.5 miles southeast of Montgomery 1000, and did you hear my operator forum station next third and San Diego airspace?
It's all right, Jordan. It's no big deal. I mean, you wouldn't know otherwise. I mean, mostly. That flight arriving, coming in on runway 27 was Alaska Airlines flight 1296, coming from Portland at 737 MAX 9. The Southwest flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 4348, 737-800. You guys are asking, is this like a rush hour? I gotta tell you, since I've been here about 10:30 this morning is when I showed up here. It's been this busy for the most part. We had a little lull for maybe, 10 minutes? But it's busy. Freedom 1, followed by a Hawaiian A321 Neo. Next, arrival already short funnel for runway 27.
South 4348, next up, contact for departure. Thanks for getting that over the departure, number 4340.
I've given up on the bay. I keep on looking to my left to see if there's anything out there, Navy-wise, ship-wise, boat-wise, helicopter-wise. I got my eyes glued over there. That flight was Alaska Airlines Flight 35, coming up from JFK on the 737-800. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2125, coming from Minneapolis on an A321, followed by United Airlines Flight 1940, coming up from Denver on an A321 Neo. Also Frontier, Piper, the White Pelican livery, Flight 1571, coming up from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320 Neo, just 8 minutes out. Quite the lineup of planes ready to leave San Diego. Again, the Freedom 1 737-800, number 3 for takeoff here, heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. Ooh, that was low. I almost took my hat off. How you doing? Was the near miss with Kevin's hat. So the American A321 lines up. Freedom 1, number 2, followed by a Air Canada Airbus A2-2300.
Okay, we're rolling Plane Jockey Kevin, American 986.
A flight heading to Toronto, flight 1092. Brandon Ravis' duck. I just about had to with that one. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1940 coming from Denver, A321 Neo.
57 on the tower, traffic going to this one at 27, good on.
Go ahead,
American 986, my start contact, so kind of departure.
have a great day, American 986.
Much better on this one. That shows you how much lower that Delta A321 was.
92 Little Tower, traffic in Mount Final, runway 27, Mount Wait.
Have a great day.
Thank you, yes, beautiful. 2534, section 2354, Little Tower, verify your information, uniform. Thank you. And 1940, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
I love the bandit look on the Air Canada, especially on the Airbus A2-2300s.
Okay, 1092, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yes, all attention though on this beautiful.
2254, traffic 7 mile final, runway 27.
The pride and joy of Southwest, I can tell you right now. Freedom 1. Flight again heading to Indianapolis, Indiana.
Out of my airspace, and Montgomery's pretty busy, so you're leaving San Diego airspace to the north, wait for the terminate, Rocky Park, contact Montgomery Tower, multiple aircraft in the city of Montgomery. Good luck for Okay, 1092, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, 1092, thanks, we appreciate you. 2354, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, off she goes, heading to Indianapolis, rolling down to 27.
Contact SoCal departure.
Stay classy and get out of my airspace. Get out of my airspace. All right, up next is that Hawaiian A321 Neo. Speaking of Neos, the Frontier A320 Neo coming in from Phoenix.
Flying 611 on the car, runway 27, my bird. 27 land and wing, Hawaiian. Start falling with the car, please.
Still a long line.
3000 and contact on tower 25.1. Sunset 1510 turn left 7 left on the Bravo, contact down. Bravo 7 Bravo, that's your 1 611 on the 27 first takeoff. 272 get back 1 6 left.
Already cleared. A321 Neo Hawaiian.
27 at Trolley 1, line up await, and verify you have information uniform.
Uniform, line up await, 27 Trolley, get there,
5513 on the car, advise you have uniform.
We got the corporate shots up next. I also have Coast Guard helicopter heading out to sea.
Lifted 949, runway 27, first takeoff.
7 takeoff is Victor 949.
Hawaiian 611, contact the set apart.
Check departure, good day, Hawaiian 611.
The trains here today. This is a Amtrak Coastliner.
949, contact the set apart.
Departure, good day, 949.
Southwest 513, runway 27, triple takeoff. Let's get down Hawaiian 27, Southwest 513.
The Superliner. Surfliner, not the Coast Rider. Chad Goldenberg with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. That's for head surgery when they clip you on landing. Oh boy. That's the last thing I wanted is another surgery. Thank you, Chad. Well, that was close. Thankful that they're usually not that close.
6 Windows Tower, by your uniform. We have uniform on the thank you, like 27 line, please.
All right, with all this fun, another hour has disappeared. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh, we're having a great time. Lots of fun here in beautiful San Diego. The weather is perfect. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. Thanks for joining me. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Always got my eyes peeled for any action out there. Of course, we're going to see that cruise ship depart about 3:30 here today. So sit back, relax as we continue on with this awesome action here in San Diego, the very classy city.
Yeah, 1055 on the car, advise, yeah, uniform. We do have to warn that at this time. 1055, thank you, only 27, bottom board.
Lined up, ready to go on 27 is Alaska Airlines flight 1186, heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Followed by United Airlines flight 755, heading back to Dulles on the 737 MAX 9. Next heavy arrival is British Airways flight 265, committed from London Heathrow, a 777 at 300 yards, just 1 hour and 44 minutes away. Oh, you guys want a top of the hour emoji? Yeah, I think we can do that. Might have to get rid of Chirpy though. Are you guys all right with getting rid of Chirpy? Poor Chirpy. Yes, we got Japan Airlines as well as the KLM Dreamliner going to be taken off here shortly as well.
755, runway 27 for the takeoff. Takeoff, runway 27, now it's 755. 1946 from retired by jet uniform.
Some of you guys were asking about, did I get a Halloween costume? Yes, I finally figured out. I ordered it. Hopefully it arrives on time. Rudy and I are actually going, we're kind of in line. Our costumes are in line with each other. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is. You'll have to tune in for Halloween night here on Airline Videos Live. But we finally figured out what we're going to wear on Halloween night. Should be a hoot and a holler.
3602 in the car, traffic for individual at 273.
Already lining up this American A321neo.
755, contact for departure. That is 755. American 1946, runway 27 for the takeoff. 4374 in the car by jet uniform.
Oh, I guess I can get rid of the hottest club emoji. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Sure, but you're safe.
Traffic 9 mile wide base, runway 27 mile wide. Runway 27, 423.
I didn't realize the hottest club was still on there. Yeah, let's get rid of the hottest club.
4374, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 27, 432.
Mark, that's a good question. Asking, can we add more? I don't think so, because we lost a lot of members in the last 3 months. So I think we're kind of stuck with the amount that we can have.
We do have a uniform at 346.
Pretty sure we're stuck at the amount that we have on AVL. No adding. I can add more on AVL Plus as memberships grow there, but we've gone the opposite way here on the main channel. So I know we're stuck. We're stuck with what we have for now. I can take some things away, but I don't think I can add. Pretty sure I can't add. Southwest Airlines flight 3602 coming in from SFO is 737-800. All right, I think this one I'm going to try to grab video on my cell phone again.
Also 4374, contact for departure. 4374. American 2122, traffic 5 mile final, runway 27, take the takeoff. Let's pick up runway 27.
This American flight heading to, I believe, back to Phoenix. It's an A321. aircraft heading out here for takeoff. This flight originally came in from Phoenix. I think it's heading back to Phoenix. Let's swing the camera out. Our next arrival already short funnel for runway 27. Oh, that's right. I was going to get this as video. We'll get the next one. Southwest 737-700 next arrival. I'll try to grab a video of myself under that one.
346 from 57, clear for takeoff.
Well, that is true, Brandon. Brandon says, don't worry, there's plenty of planes to film. But yeah, in terms of Southwest arrivals, yeah, plenty to choose from.
Visual now. Traffic 56 number car, traffic 1 from 27 for land. South land, 26.
Wait, Freddie, what? The 24-hour cams are 3 minutes slow? You're talking about the time or the actual aircraft on the screen? Is it the time? The time? We've had an issue with the time. But is you're not seeing the aircraft 3 minutes later? Is that what's going on? Interesting. Seattle Flights. I was thinking about that Seattle Flights. Seattle Flights says the Cargo Act error, the 747 that I captured in October 2023 at JFK, that was the aircraft that was involved in the incident in Hong Kong. I was wondering if that was it.
For the 91 in the car, traffic point position on the 27 to land. 1483,
In fact, Kennedy Steve his blood pressure went up because of that aircraft. He was talking about, certain stuff over the years, and that Air Act Cargo 747 didn't stop or did stop on the active runway. And it really irritated Kennedy Steve. I remember that. So that was the actual aircraft. Interesting.
2551 in the sky, runway 27 on voice traffic, Wednesday model, please. 12127 from contact, please.
Yeah, you guys remember that plane? Winthrop says the picture is so clear here in San Diego. It looks like a video game. Must be all the sunlight. Well, a lot of things play into it. Of course, we use the highest technology here at AVL, giving you the best picture quality. Of course, it doesn't hurt to be this close to the planes either. It's an aircraft we don't see too often. Delta A220. Saw a few of these at JFK.
Delta 261 Alpha, runway 27 for takeoff. 27 for takeoff.
This flight originally came in from Seattle.
2551, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, Winthrop. This is, well, whatever you're doing, keep it up. Sure will. Thank you, Winthrop.
$261 Alpha, contact SoCal departure. 100 up, 261 Alpha, have a good one.
An awesome support from Lalo with a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Lalo. Says AVL has the best mods. Thank you for all you do so well. Well, thank you so much, Lalo. That's awesome support of the channel. And I agree with you as well. We got the best mods. The best mods in the biz. Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much, Lalo. Winthrop becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Winthrop. All right, next, the Rob. Oh, I should have got this on my cell phone. Another try. Tip it up. Don't think I don't have my eyes on the bay over here. Always on the lookout. Scanning left, scanning right. What is this?
Turn left Trolley, contact ground. Probably nothing.
Remember that big boxy thing being over there. So we have 3 aircraft carriers docked. I believe this one has been being worked on for months now. We've been out here, seen it there sitting there.
JetBlue 620 Limerick Town, hold for Limerick Key Kevin.
We have a JetBlue flight heading back to Boston, A321, net flight 620. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Osprey. Gets us a little bit closer to our cameras.
Guys, 3491, contact SoCal Park. Guys, 3491, good day.
JetBlue A321 is sitting over there. Be heading to Boston. Japan Airlines Flight 65 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner now popping up on the radar. We'll be heading over here to Runway 27. Next arrival is Alaska Sky West Flight 3393 coming in from Fresno on an E-Jet. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2106 coming in from Vegas on the 737-700. Couple of heavies still on their way in include British Airways Flight 265. A flight coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER, just 1 hour and 27 minutes out. And Lufthansa Flight 466. A flight coming in from Munich on that A350-900, just 2 hours and 8 minutes away. Clouds have been kind of interesting here. But a few times it looks like it might be raining, but not so much. I'm looking forward to seeing the cruise ship pushing back. That will happen in the 3 o'clock hour. You don't want to miss that. Is the new terminal, Terminal 1.
2106, disregard traffic in vision.
JetBlue, Southwest, Spirit, Frontier, all utilizing Terminal 1. You know what I realized after New York the other day? Y'all know my birthday is April 22nd. 4/22. This is going to sound really dorky, but the runways there at JFK, the good runways are 4 and the 2-2s. 422. 422. I don't know. That just popped in my head the other day. This is JetBlue A321 heading back to Boston. This aircraft does not have the mint suites. You can tell that by the tail. Enter the twilight zone. Oh, another aircraft I forgot to get for Charlie.
Yep, the 620, runway 27, left blue.
Okay, left blue and 7, JetBlue at 620.
Yeah, there's kind of a coastal eddy kind of popping up in the distance there. Can't see it really good over here. Get away, Eddie. Get away.
This is 620, runway 27, 6 takeoff.
Somebody's off on 27, JetBlue at 620.
To Boston. Thanks, Tim. Tim says, yeah, pretty dorky. I know. The things that go in my head.
3015, number 27, one word. 27 mile away, number 3015.
Lining up.
JetBlue 620, contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 620, good day.
This one heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 3015, a 737-700 would be followed by a Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 3334, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 1515, coming up from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. I think I'm going to try to grab a video for Trolley on this next arrival. Marcus becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Marcus.
1515, number tower, tactical and bridge runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, 27, Southwest 1515.
By the way, I got a little update. On Sunday's show, I was a little confused about the announcement last week with Southwest. If you all know, they took delivery of a 737 MAX 8 with the brand new cabin. And I thought, I scratched my head. I talked about it on the Sunday show with Rudy. I said, wait, now hold on a second here. We were on a 737 MAX 8 heading to Dallas, and the purser told me, actually, it looked like the new interior. Even the purser said, yes, this has the new cabin. So we went with that. We wrote the script saying Kevin was on the new cabin of Southwest. So I contacted Southwest this week and said, now hold on a second here. I'm confused. They said, yes. What's new? So they clarified that the 737 MAX 8 that I was on, it gets confusing. I still don't understand it. It had... Actually, you know what? So I don't say it wrong. Let me get the email so I say it correctly.
Southwest 3334, contact clear for departure. Clear departure, Southwest 3334, good day.
All right. So I wrote to them and said, hey, listen, I even shot, I sent them in some video. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna grab video. Speaking of video, I'm gonna grab video of this next arrivals. Bear with me, and then I will read to you exactly what Southwest told me. Hopefully it makes a little bit more sense to you. I'm still a little confused, but... All right, stand by, everyone. Did a good job. I can do better. All right. I'll keep on working on that. All right, so let me read to you guys.
So 1515, turn left, follow 8, contact us.
All right. Let me get it here real quick. Don't mind me. All right, so I wrote to them. I said, listen, I even showed them photos of screen grabs of me getting on the plane with those new seats. I said, I've attached a few photos of the MAX 8 that we boarded with these not the new seats. Before that, they said the seat spacing, let me turn this down so you guys can hear me. The seat spacing on the plane that Trolley and I were on back in September matches the seat spacing going forward. So remember I was talking about the distance, I felt like there was less leg room. So apparently that 737 MAX 8 that we were on did have the spacing of the seats. So that is why it felt a little bit more cramped to me. So that was in place. He said the difference is that the newer planes will be outfitted with, is it Recaro seats that have the updated design. Now, you guys haven't seen the video. Actually, you have seen the video. I put it on social media the day that we flew out. The seats in the front have that white lining with the little white heart, and that's what made me think that these were the new seats. So apparently, those that we saw, that we boarded on in the 737 MAX 8s, were existing seats with updated cushions and covers. They're identical to appearance, and seat pitch between aisles as you walk down the aisle will be used until they retrofit the fleet. For now, the only deliveries will have the Recaro seats. So apparently what we saw was a temporary fix to the cabin and not the long-term progress here. So if you're on a 737 MAX 8 and you think you're seeing the new seats, that is not correct. They will be Recaro seats, and they'll only be on delivered at 737 MAX 8s from here on forward. So hopefully, does that make a little bit more sense to you guys? Because at first I was a little bit more confused, but I guess as I read that to you, I think it makes a little bit more sense to me. All right, we do have our first heavy takeoff. Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner is going to cross over 27.
131, number car, traffic crossing downfield on the 27 line of fire.
27 miles away to American 2131.
Skyler 3490, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground.
That's not right over there, 3490.
So anyway, there was a line in our upcoming video where I said that I was in the new cabin, and we had to take that out and rewrite it.
Radio cut out. I mean, American 2131, runway 27 for takeoff.
Tim says the temporary fix will increase density to the max. That's where the max comes from. So they got the pitch exactly the same. I guess apparently the seats are just going to be either less comfortable or more comfortable. I'm not quite sure. But at least I got to experience what the pitch is going to be like, which is not, I got to tell you, it's not pleasant there in regular economy. Sorry, Southwest. Now we flew on a 737 MAX 8 that did not have the updated pitch heading back to LA from Dallas Love Field, and there was a dramatic big difference between the two. All right, Japan Airlines continuing down the taxiway, heading down to 27. Barry, I'm upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much for the upgrade there, Barry. Barry is watching there in the UK. Thank you, Barry. Good evening to you. This is 787-8 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita. Tower there in the distance. I don't see anything on short final, so we might get the Dreamliner taken off here shortly. Again, this flight number is 65.
How far east are you going to go? In 1954, long as you follow that point. 27 on the way to back in 1954. Number 16, contact for 600. Maybe 1954, long as you finish the takeoff. Please take off American 1954.
Steve S. saying 11 and a half hours-ish hours to Tokyo Narita. Long flight ahead. Should be the next takeoff. Osprey getting close to our cameras here. Fairly close.
Coastal 6040, you're losing the Bravo space in about 2 miles. Contact North Island Tower. 040.
She's already rolling down at 27, heading back to Tokyo Arena in the 787-8 Dreamliner. I think the area where she rotated off the runway is about the area where she touched down.
Standard 65 heavy, contact system pressure. 65 heavy.
Of course, we still got the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. We'll be heading back to Amsterdam. This is Delta Airlines flight 1453 at the flight heading to Salt Lake City. 737-900 ER. KLM lighting up, flight 640 heading back to Amsterdam, and the 5-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner will be making its way down here to runway 27. Turn and burn. think we can see the trains today. I think I put the tripod too far back. Sorry, guys.
3211, number tower, only 27 clear land.
How we doing over here at the cruise ship?
Clear to land, so 3211.
That's 1453, contact.
We all getting on board?
Departure to the
All aboard! Well, that was perfect timing if you needed it. I believe this is that yacht that the bank took back. Is that what the story is? I don't know what the real story is. But it was sitting over there near where the cruise ship was docked. It looked like they've now moved that out. Definitely a beautiful day. You can definitely tell fall is in the air, though. It's kind of like one of those fall afternoons where it's a little warm when the sun is on you, but it's a little cool when the sun's not. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3211, coming from Vegas on an E-Jet, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1167, coming from Cabo on a 737-900ER. KLM now pushing back. We should see that head over here for a departure on 27. And a friend 757 ship. A little chip. The $10 super chat. Appreciate that chip.
Up 1167, number tower, only 27 clear land.
1167, lost 1167.
Take in the beautiful sights. San Diego. Next arrival, short funnel, another E-Jet.
Southwest 2731, number tower, only 27 clear land.
KLM out there. Should start his taxi here shortly. Ship says fall in Texas is 85 degrees. Yeah.
3211,
British Airways, the 777 at 300 yacht, coming up from London Heathrow, flight 265, just 1 hour and 7 minutes out. Pretty much running on time. Scheduled arrival time is 2:50 p.m., estimated now at 2:54 p.m. Same with the Lufthansa, pretty much on time as well. Flight 466, coming up from Munich, the A350-900. Scheduled arrival time at 3:25 p.m., estimated now at 3:26. I called that on-time performance. All right, I got our next heavy going to be making its way over here to 27, as well as some other flights as well. Delta A321neo making its way over here. Got my eyes glued on North Island. Johnny, that sounds good. I'll come over for dinner. All right, let's swing the camera back out to the east.
Last 1167, turn left Bravo 9, contact ground. Last call about 7 Smith 1Q.
Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 552. It's a brand new plane just delivered in June of this year. Right, we have another Southwest flight. I'm going to try to get another shot for Trolley, so stand by.
Delta 12, maintain redistribution with the traffic, clear the Bravo airspace, and report on station. Are you going northbound or are you coming southbound after? Roger, report northbound. Report your northbound, please.
I'm not very good with taking video or photos in my iPhone. I mean, that's clear. I just tried to shoot video and I had it in photo mode. I took a photo. All right, KLM starting this taxi. We'll head cross over 27, head down here in front of our cameras and take off, heading back to Amsterdam coming up.
Now 3311 is 8 out.
103311, number tower, wrong with 27 clear land.
Clear land, 27.
Gunspec 12, verify your northbound now. Gunspec 12, you're going to exit toward Mission Bay VOR.
Beep, beep.
Gunspec 12, roger. Report the Mission Bay VOR.
Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 3311 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1180. Here's my next chance. Coming in from Austin, 737 MAX 8.
Limburg Destination Victor is now current alternate 2997.
Oh, what am I kidding? I got all the chances in the world. Southwest dominates San Diego. I got all a day. Though right now it's kind of backlit for him. I tried to order my dinner last night on DoorDash, which I usually order from the same place. Well, I rotate between 3 or 4 different places. The one I wanted last night, I wanted my really healthy salad, and I go to order it, and it says temporarily closed on DoorDash. I said, temporarily? It's dinner time. So I waited a few minutes. I kept on going back to the app, seeing if they actually opened their door on DoorDash. And by 7 o'clock, it still said temporary unavailable on DoorDash, so I gave up and I just ordered something else. But I really wanted the salad. I've never seen that before. Temporarily closed on DoorDash. All right, KLM's going to cross over 27. We'll head to our next arrival.
Coast 6562, traffic on the 3 mile final 737, descending on 1,500 Southwest Coast. And Tower Coast Guard 6562 has the landing traffic in sight.
We got a Coast Guard helicopter coming back in the base. We'll zoom in over there. KLM now crossing over 27.
Central 1-2, leaving the Bravo base, this is King 3. American 3211 from left Bravo 9, contact ground.
Bravo 9, order down, American 3211.
Well, they'll do that if they are too busy.
1180, noted your response.
Well, the Monday. If you're busy as a restaurant on Monday, you're doing good. All right, KLM will head over here, closer to our cameras. We'll head over to the Coast Guard helicopter, heading back in the base.
Coast Guard 6562, additional traffic with B-22, 1000 in the bay, westbound. And Tower Coast Guard 6562 has traffic side as well, maintain visual separation where we ran in a church. Coast Guard 6562.
Oh, I gotta pull from this. Hold on. Look at this. Rudy! Back that direction. 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the aircraft we normally see at LAX. Have I tried any restaurants here? No, I haven't. I mean, I'm no stranger to San Diego. I've been down here many years ago. You want good Mexican food, you go to Old Town. It's one of the few places you actually see them making the tortillas there in person. Not too far from where we are here at the airport. But usually when I'm done with today's show, usually about 5:30 or so, I'll pack everything up and head back to 5 and just get back to Los Angeles. I usually get back about 7:30, 7:45, 8 o'clock, and then I'll just order DoorDash. And I do that because I don't like having the equipment in the car, so I can't leave the equipment in the car, so I can't go inside anywhere and eat. That's the downside. But I usually come in, come do the show, leave, go back to LA. I do need to come back down here at some point and just visit and take it all in, because it is a beautiful city with a lot of good food, a lot of good sights. I'll tell you, there's one place, only one place in all of the you hearing me right now? All of the Mexican restaurants that I have been to in LA, and it's been many of them, some of the oldest around in LA. There is only one Mexican restaurant in LA that I've actually seen them make the tortillas there on location, and that's Tacos, which is in Westchester, not too far from LAX. We've been there. That is the only place in LA, the only Mexican restaurant that I've actually seen them make the tortillas there on a location like they do here in San Diego. Out of all the places in LA, that is the only one. It's Paco's Cantina. Paco's Cantina in Westchester. If you're in that area, definitely go. They have great Mexican food. All right. Let's get back to the planes here. KLM clear to line up. Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. And she's rolling down 27.
KLM 640 heavy contact, go for departure.
Go for departure, get on 640, everybody.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't KLM end service here to San Diego for the season at the end of this month, right? Or is it this week? Is it next week? I tell you, the time is just flying by here today. That means we're having a great time as we take you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in the beautiful San Diego, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, having a great time here on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are all enjoying yourself. Thanks for tuning in. Stick around. We got that cruise ship going to be heading out to sea here in about an hour, hour and a half. Of course, all the action. 2 more heavies on the way in as well. British Airways and Lufthansa. And you never know what you're going to see as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on here. Non-stop action here in beautiful San Diego. Very classy city. More planes heading down to 27 for takeoff. Looks like we have a bunch of planes that aren't ready for takeoff, so they make that right. Those flights are Alaska. Flight 1208 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 MAX 9. This is Alaska, one of Alaska's newest routes in competition, big competition, with Southwest Airlines and American on that route. Also, United Airlines Flight 2491 heading to Newark on a 737 MAX 9. And both of those not ready for takeoff just yet. More marching down here. Those 2 flights. United Airlines Flight 1763 heading to SFO, a 737-900ER, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 195 heading to Eugene, Oregon on a 737-800.
I
will follow United Alaska Convoy.
British Airways 777-300ER just 47 minutes away. Oh, did they wave to me? You guys are saying the KLM crew waved to Plane Jockey Kevin? Really? I'll have to go back and look. I think there's more people on top of the cruise ship now. Let's take a look. I always think of the scene in Titanic when everyone's waving as the boat is leaving. Do we have it confirmed that KLM indeed wave from the cockpit? Oh, there we go. Joshua saying the last day for KLM of the season is Thursday. This Thursday. Thank you, Joshua. That's that one with the beak. We saw it land. Bok, bok. Oh, Allison says they did wave. All right. Make sure to jot that down in the highlights list. Alaska really giving Southwest a run here in San Diego. Oh, we have another Delta A321. Is this the last CEO? So guys, if I zoom in really closely, I'm sure you've seen this already. Probably all Boeing. They even had that on, certainly after they took those Airbus planes from Virgin America. Of course, they are officially all Boeing. Now adding those Boeing Dreamliners to the fleet.
Last 1190, limit our traffic over the position on 2739. United 2491.
Now we're asking, are we going to see the fireworks at SeaWorld? No, we're not going to be there this late for the fireworks there. No, we're...
So 789, let's keep it in the takeoff. 789.
Paul M.K. says the cruise ship is going to Santa Barbara, Avalon, Catalina Island, Ensenada, Mexico, and then back to San Diego. Just a 4-day jolly. Well, that sounds very jolly. I'd take that. You're not going out too far out in the sea. That sounds like a nice jolly. Jolly good time.
Behind United off my right.
let's head to our next arrival. I should be getting this for Trolley. Stand by. Maybe I should get this for Trolley. Stand by. I'm really not good at shooting videos on my cell phone. Another Coast Guard helicopter coming our way, heading back into base. Beautiful sailboat out there. Did you guys see that? So we got it all here in San Diego. Camera back out to the east, our next arrival. Kevin, the KLM crew waved at you. How cool. Well, that is cool. I'm going to have to go back and look at it. I couldn't see that from here. It's very cool. I guess they could see me up here, huh? Well, Kevin, you're only, what, 6 stories up on a hill? All of San Diego can see me from high atop the parking garage. Coming up next, United 737. This flight heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 2491, a 737 MAX 9. Next, Raveley's Delta Airlines flight 2172, coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321.
United 2491 on the Q76 station. Q76 on, nice one, that's one.
You can see that coastal eddy. Look at that coastal eddy coming off the hills.
Yeah, 2491, something so good about
Airbus A220, number 2 for takeoff. This flight heading back to Seattle. It's an A220-100, 6 years of age, flight 2533. Delta Airlines flight 540, right behind it, heading to Atlanta. It's an A321. Raphael, thank you, says perfect footage. Yeah, I hear you guys are saying the quality today is top notch. We like to hear that. At least I like to hear that.
Come on, the noise club there, 2536.
So eventually we're going to see more of these A220s at LAX as they start retiring those A319s and A320s. Those are aircraft that they inherited from Northwest Airlines. Those aircraft are getting pretty old. It looks like they're going to replace those with those Airbus A220s. So we'll be seeing a lot more in the future at LAX with the Airbus A220.
in the tower, only 210 That's 540 in the tower, that's 6 miles per hour, 210 takeoff. I got 540 minutes, takeoff.
Here's the deal with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Here's the deal. So just found this channel. My condo faces east, and I see the planes approach over Balboa Park. Sometimes huge Air Force C-17s come in. Are you in San Diego often? We haven't been here in about, I want to say about a month. We were coming out here every week. We usually come down on Tuesdays as we're based on the LAX, but yes, San Diego will be a place where we come pretty much at least once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. As we approach the winter time, we'll see more reverse ops operations, so the planes will be taken off directly into our cameras. So yes, we'll be coming down here quite often here in San Diego. We have over the summertime, now officially in fall. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for finding us. Thanks for your support. Nice condo, by the way. All those nice condos. And GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Since did they ever remove the rubber buildup on the runways? I would assume so with GE. No, you probably have to do it overnight. There's just no way to shut down the only runway you have during the busy morning, afternoon, evening. But yeah, I would assume at some point you got to. Suddenly Japan Airlines not adding to that rubber mess. Marcus says runway 9 ops last week. Yeah, because we had that winter storm here in Southern California. Just finding the channel as well. Well, welcome aboard, everyone. Glad you guys are finding the channel. How awesome is that? This one heading to Portland, flight 1297 at 737 MAX 9 will be followed by JetBlue heading to Boston, flight 220 on an A321. I got the heavy. By the way, this flight is heading to St. Louis. It's a Falcon 900, 34 years of age.
There's a 2044 limit tower, that's the whole position on 210
That 777 British Airways Flight 265, just 33 minutes away. It's a 777 at 300ER coming from London Heathrow. So we'll head back to the east and show you the next aircraft on short final.
Line up away from 27, number 220.
After flight heading to Boston, a 321. Again, this aircraft does not have the mint suites or regular mints, first class. You can always tell the aircraft that had the mint because they had the mint tails. I don't know if you guys recognize that or not. If it doesn't have any green color in the tail, that means it does not have the mint suites or the regular mint on the aircraft. So this aircraft would have the extra legroom seats as well as mostly economy seats. Says, I would love a mint condition. Oh, those are good. Charlie had one. He thought it was too sugary. I'm like, really? I've had it. It's not too sugary. That does sound good, Clint. Kind of hot, warm. I shouldn't say hot. It's a warm day here in Southern California. All right, the Falcon up next. Larry the Game Boy says, have I missed anything in San Diego today? You always miss something. It's never a dull moment here in San Diego. Got that coastal Eddie. Eddie, stay away. Get out of here. is Southwest Airlines flight 2044. I'm thinking I'm going to try to get video again for Trolley. This Southwest flight that you see right there is flight 1722 heading to Salt Lake City. 737-700, followed by United Airlines flight 1779 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a fairly new aircraft just delivered in October of last year, A321neo. Kevin's gonna try his one hand. Doing it. Put it in video mode there, Kevin. All right. The problem that I have is it just seems to add too much headspace. All right, let me try this again. I think it's better. Is it the best thing ever? No. But I'm trying.
1770 on the look back and see unit departure frequency 125.15. Southwest 2044, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Bravo aircraft, Southwest 2044.
All right, got these 3 flights going to be taking off on 27. Got a train. Not a coastal eddy. But the coaster. All right, we have another corporate jet next up for arrival at 27. This flight heading to Houston, flight 1550, the 737 MAX 8s, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1722 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-700.
So they got 127 to 1550.
At 1302, maintain slow back to speed.
Slow down, United 1302.
Southwest 1722, limit tower, 27 on board, traffic 6 miles home.
Runway 27, Southwest 1720.
Southwest 1515, contact SoCal.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1302 coming up from Denver, 737-900 ER. The British Airways 777 at just 16 minutes away. See more and more people on the cruise ship.
Southwest 1722, contact SoCal, departure 125.15 today.
Probably out there plane spotting, aren't they? Not bad.
From the 27 on way.
Rolling 27, item away, and 1779.
Ooh, we can hear them. You hear that?
Turn left, Bravo 8, contact us.
Bravo 8, over.
United 1779, wind 2013, 127, close takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, United 1779.
That was the vortices that you guys were hearing. I'm surprised we don't hear that more often here, to be honest with you.
Skywest 3336, emerge tower, 27 on the point.
Right up away, runway 27, Skywest 3336.
Skywest 3336, departing traffic at the Virgin course from the 27, close takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Skywest 3336.
Make sure to hit that like button, feed the base of your news, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and make sure your notifications are all up to date.
17 center, contact SoCal, departure 125.15.
Next takeoff is Alaska. Flight 1157 heading to Seattle is 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Flight 2731 heading to Vegas on the 737-800.
Let me try traffic holding in position, let's see 7 close ground, 120 I was 3336, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Sorry, departure, Skywest 3336.
Coastal Eddy seems like it's getting a little bit closer, but as it gets closer to us, it seems to be burning off a little bit more. Get out of here, Eddie.
Airline 57, 13012, 27, clear takeoff. Takeoff, 27, last 167. Southwest 2731, number 7, 27 on board. 27 on board, Southwest 2731. Limit 27, quick line 127.016. Still land 279, flight 4, what speed you need? Speed your discretion is whatever SoCal should you. Did he give you an airspeed?
Bringing this flight heading to Vegas. The next arrival is Alaska Sky West, flight 3499, coming from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet.
Southwest 2731,
British Airways, the 777 at 300ER, coming from London Heathrow, flight 265, just 7 minutes away. Lufthansa A350-900, the flight coming from Munich, flight 466, just 41 minutes away. Beautiful skies over San Diego. It's your moment of zen before the next plane flies right above our heads.
Southwest 2731, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, Southwest 2731.
Someone's can is rolling into my tripod.
Turn left 508, contact ground today.
JW asking about the drone that was flown near me. I don't believe they are on the trail to someone. I don't know if they caught the person or not. I think I would have found out. They said they were going to keep me updated. But they were certainly hot on the trail of someone. Not quite sure whatever happened to that. If they did indeed catch someone, or are they still waiting to catch that person? All right, Speedbird number 2 for arrival following United Airlines flight 2654 coming up from Dulles, 737 MAX 9 up next.
Don, I'm sorry for me, Seabird 265 Heavy, Limerick Tower, 127, clear to land, wind 27010.
There you go, you can hear him again. A lot of sailboat action going on here today.
Turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground, good day.
Bravo 8, ground, United 2664.
See you.
It's a nice day for a sailboat. Go a little sailing. Sailing takes me away. All right, Speedbird up next. Looks like the crowd is getting bigger on top of that cruise ship. They're gonna go cruising, have a jolly old time. Gonna be heading to Catalina Island. Beautiful island. Been there a few times for work. One time I took the helicopter from Long Beach. That was very interesting. And I think I've only been there twice. The other time I took the ferry. And that was pretty fun too. I think if I had to do it again, I'd probably take the ferry. As long as it wasn't like a stormy day, then forget about it. I won't go, period. Mr. E with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. E. Says the fog looks amazing. It's kind of burning off. It's kind of turning more into haze there in the distance. We'll see what happens.
Calvin 1835 is Hunter Zulu and
American 1835, Limerick Tower, caution wave turbulence, sub-E 777 2 mile final, 127 clear to land, wind 270.
All right, the biggest aircraft we're going to see here today, the 777-300ER.
Cincinnati aircraft information, whiskey current altimeter 2998. Southwest 1324, Limerick Tower, 27 clear to land, wind 27012, gust 19.
Good land, 2724.
Speedbird 265 heavy, favorable turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Like Bravo 8, and then ground, 61.
Always a sight to see here in San Diego when British Airways brings in their 777. That aircraft will now vacate 27, head to the gates. next arrival is American Airlines by 1835, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, A321, followed by Southwest Airlines by 2324, coming in from Sacramento, 737 at MAX 8. Next heavy aircraft is Lufthansa Flight 466. Oops! I guess that aircraft was closer than I thought. Had my back to the camera. Sorry about that. Is it Marquitos with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert? Says get ready for more Runway 9 action. Are we going to see it today? We'll definitely see it in the coming months.
American 1835,
as we approach winter.
On a contact ground, West 1835.
All right, up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 2324, coming up from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3727, coming up from San Jose, 737 MAX 8. Beep, beep. All right, so we're going to have this cruise ship. Some of you guys say 3 o'clock, some say 3:30. It's going to be departing, heading out to sea. Also, a private owner of a Gulfstream G280 coming in from Fresno, number 2 for arrival here. So what's new? What's going on? Are we all having a good Tuesday? Approaching the 3 o'clock hour already. I cannot believe it. Almost 4 hours in on broadcasting here today. The time has just gone by so fast. Quite the horn. Oh, that's the horn of the ship. I thought that was the train. No, it's already pushing back. It's going out to sea. I feel like I need to wave at everyone. Is anybody waving? I can't see. You guys with your big screen TVs can see.
Number 331, Lima Delta Lima, traffic departing 5 Bravo, number 27, clear to land, wind 2011.
27 on Twin Way, 1 to go.
Southwest 3727, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground today.
Bravo 8, over to ground, Southwest 3720.
710, number 10, you ready?
Ready, ready, 710.
710, traffic 7 mile, final number 27, clear for takeoff, wind 2010.
27, clear for takeoff, Regency 710.
Well, our first cruise ship sighting here on AVL. Actually, no, I take that back. We've had a few cruise ships in Boston, I think. Certainly I've never seen one go out to sea.
Number 10, you clear to the bar, space out of below 500 feet, altimeter 2998, excite safe type of aircraft, one more time.
We are at Jabiru J230, and we're clear to the Bravo at 500 level. Don't get to yet.
In terms of cruise ships out there, this one's pretty small. See the tugboat coming out.
I've done up 843.
843, number target afternoon, number 27, clear to land, wind 209er.
Yeah, up to 843.
Perfect timing. We don't have much action going on at the airport. So we're taking this all in. This is pretty cool.
710, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, reach 710.
Mina B gifting 5 Airline Infinity Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Good to see ya last week there at the TWA Hotel. Asking if I've ever taken a cruise. No, I haven't. I don't think it's my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I know it is for a lot of people, but here I take this back. I could take this to Catalina, get off. How are you gonna get back? I could take it a short distance. Let's say if it went from San Diego to San Pedro, I'd take it. I'd experience it for a few hours. But weeks and days, no, I don't think I could do it. Decent sized cruise ship.
Southwest 1776, wind 209, number 27, close takeoff.
Takeoff, number 27.
I think it'd be fun for a day. Half a day. Go experience it, get off. Next arrival is Delta Airlines by 8:43, coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. Got that Lufthansa A350 just 24 minutes away. All right, now that is a beautiful shot right there. That is the beautiful shot. That's the angle of the ship. That's the winner.
Southwest 1776, contact SoCal departure, good day.
South 1776, good day.
Let's head back to the planes here.
Southwest 1337 on the start of the 2714.
Airways, runway 27, Southwest 1330.
W280, unit power, space to the north, 50 changes, good day.
Change your crew, so the radio,
That's a nice angle too. You want that like not complete side angle, but just the little front, little side.
843, turn left Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 8, Bravo to ground up airport.
Southwest 1337, 12708, and 127, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1337.
Alex 2009. There's a $5 super check. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. I watched the 24/7 cam this morning on the north side. Feels different seeing JetBlue and Spirit taking 24 left for takeoff now. That is kind of weird, isn't that? You never, at least with JetBlue, Spirit sometimes, but definitely JetBlue never taken off on the north side. Yeah, JetBlue now sharing space with Terminal 1 with Southwest there at LAX. Spirit is actually over, technically more on the south side. It's at the, actually, Spirit hasn't moved yet. Spirit moves tomorrow. The extension of the Westgate's actually opened up today, but Spirit doesn't move over there until tomorrow. The check-in is in Terminal 2, which is 1.5 at 2. So if you're flying Spirit, you're going to be riding the bus. You're going to be riding the bus. Yeah, it's actually good plane spotting. Not too bad. I've done it before. But you're going to be riding the bus out to the West Gates. That's where you're going to find your Spirit gates for the time being. And JetBlue Terminal 1 sharing there with Southwest. And Terminal 1 is a beautiful terminal inside. Lots of restaurants, lots of places to buy things, places to sit down, relax. And this will all be temporary until the new 5 gets built. But they're saying that's going to be close to the start of the Olympics. So 3 years? So it's a temporary thing, but 3 years, temporary.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I'm subscribed to your channel actually.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, it's such a coincidence because I know you're always like in LAX.
Yeah.
So
You live here? You live here?
Yeah, I live here.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Did you guys like some stickers?
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
Actually, like a while back, like in 2020, 2021, I was like one of your moderators from the Discord channel.
Really? Wait, what's your name?
SoCal Aviation.
Yeah, I remember that.
You
Didn't you set it up for me?
Yeah, I helped you set it up. yeah.
Yes. And we took it down because they
Yeah.
rewrote it, and then they were telling me we were getting hacked. So we got rid of it.
This is that always happens with Discord.
Yeah, that's why we don't do it anymore.
Yeah, it's always such a mess with Discord.
Yeah.
Things like that happen. Like
Yeah.
someone joins the channel and then
Yes.
that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got rid of it.
I remember
But
one time in LAX, I was trying to meet you, but you had already left. And I was like, oh man, it's such coincidence. I was kind of
Well, here we are.
Perfect.
Well, excellent. You want to get a photo?
Yes.
All right. But here, actually, it's probably better right here. Hold on. Hold on one second, guys.
Yeah, let's get the plane first. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we can do it here.
Sure. You want to get the plane first?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Okay.
Got it as for Sunday shows. Take it the other way.
Oh, the other?
Horizontal.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool.
Nice meeting you. See you.
Likewise. Good
We'll
to.
be right here.
All right. Yeah. You got Lufthansa coming. 18 minutes. Small world. Oh my gosh.
Figure 870, sending Bravo space over Crystal Clear.
All right.
Since
Since we have hardly any airport action, we got the cruise ship heading out for a jolly good old time.
That's 4001, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground, okay?
Bravo 8, contact ground, that's 4001.
Anybody waving? I never saw anybody waving. I think all the crowd is in the back. You guys with your big screen TVs, you see anybody waving?
87 on heavy. That's at 687, number 12708, number 27 Quake Lane. 27
Well, they're off to have a great time. They blew the horn when they were backing out. Is that the technical word for that, backing out? I have not heard the horn since. Next arrival is... Oh. Is a United flight followed by Lufthansa. Kathy says my 85-inch TV says nope. All right. Well, we can't have it all, can we? I think it was the train and the boat at the same time honked their horns.
Please show me contact Mary Christopher Space. That's requested altimeter 2999.
All right, we have a corporate jet up next for arrival.
Number target up through the close the Bauer space at below 500 altimeter 2999. Report back to that Ocean Beach Space southbound. The 2572, number 10, 27 on board. 27 line up, wake up to 2572. turn left, Charlie 6, contact ground 12349 of the day. Seven 2572, I'm 27, quick takeoff 12907.
Flight heading to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2572, 737-800. Next arrival, United Airlines coming from Houston, flight 1581, a 737-900.
1581, the McCall traffic holds in position, number 27, quick time 1206. 7 copy that, report the Ocean Spirit.
In the San Diego Harbor right now.
Oh geez, I forgot to do my top of the hour. I didn't do the top of the hour for 3 o'clock, did I? Well, let's make it official. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of the Bay, which also includes the plane and spotting action here in San Diego, here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the Biker Garage overlooking the beautiful San Diego. Hope you guys are enjoying the show as we continue on here. The cruise ship heading out to sea, heavies on their way in. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. You never know what you're going to see here in San Diego. Isn't that right? Yes. All right, as we continue on here. Spray up on its way in. Rudy.
Contact with South 135.1 feet.
Be on the lookout for Rudy.
Skywest 19 Juliet, contact SoCal Departure. Good day.
Good day, South 19 Juliet.
Southwest 2915, I'm expect about a 5-minute delay.
Next up, again, United Airlines flight 1581, coming from Houston, the 737-900, followed by Lufthansa flight 466, coming up from Munich at A350-900. We do have a Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 2915, the 737 MAX 8, waiting to take off on the 27s. Guess you're not ready yet. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 3855, coming in from Vegas on the 737-700, just 12 minutes out. American Airlines flight 1951, coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, 13 minutes away. And United Airlines flight 2683, coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737 at MAX 9, 22 minutes away. Last look at the cruise ship as it leaves the bay.
Southwest 2915 on McCarry, you're not shut down, are you? Southwest 2915 on McCarry, any check out here?
there's the Osprey. So it's landing farther away from us. Oh, that's not the Osprey.
Southwest 2915, number 10.
That's that flight coming in from Houston. Be followed by that A350-900.
Police 1, Mission Bay Sector.
Police 1, Mission Bay Sector, group.
Police 1.
Wobbly.
Continue on turn left, Bravo 9, contact ground. Good day.
Bravo 9, ground, United.
Right up next is the A350.
Tower 7, 2915, we're up. We're going to start our engine in about 2 minutes. We're at 30 over.
2915, number 10. You can start exits now. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. I'm going to pull you up.
We're ready to taxi now. We'll start
Also another heavy UPS flight 2636 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. 1 hour and 30 minutes out for the 767 at 300 ER.
Good afternoon, the 75 Yankee Heavy.
Time to 5 Yankee Heavy, number terminal 276 land, 1209.
We look at 5 Yankee, clear to left.
Police 1, are we clear to climb to 1,500 just to check the way as a Mission Bay Sector?
Police 1, I was in the line. Can you take it?
Police 1, are we clear to climb to 1,500 just to check the cloud layer as a Mission Bay Sector?
Police 1, 1,500 is approved.
Come on, today.
Is that Rudy? Alright, we're going to zoom into the east. That's where we're going to find our next arrival. That is Lufthansa Flight 466, giving up from Munich, A350-900.
traffic on a 12 mile.
About in a minute for warm up for that okay?
Southwest looking at between weather change for structure social and 27 on the rear. Southwest 3855 on the power, but keep 7 clear now, traffic codes in position.
I'll be descending back down to the next base sector.
Please include that.
It's another Rudy.
The 5 Yankee Heavy, turn left, Bravo 9 in contact.
Yep, Bravo 9 on contact to go on.
Cruise ship and an Osprey in one shot.
Southwest looking at between weather traffic 6 mile final on the 27 close takeoff.
Take off 27 Southwest.
My friend Shane, it's on Southwest Airlines flight 2079. Of course, my flight writer is not telling me which flight is which. I don't believe it's this one. Gene is issue. I'm not sure why the Southwest flights are not popping up. Oh, there we go. 2079, there you go. Gene H. Heading to Sacramento on the 737 MAX 8, number 2 for takeoff. Gene, I hope you're watching. Tell everyone, smile for the camera.
Med 1951, maintain close left for speed, traffic content in position.
Copy that.
Police 1 starts up on next part will be northwest. I'll need you at or below top of your feet.
Gene is going to hold it there as our next arrival is another Southwest flight. This one coming in from Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 3855, a 737-700, followed by American Airlines flight 1951 coming in from Phoenix and the 737 MAX 8.
119.6.
Look at Gene's takeoff here. Not sure if, Gene, if you had a window seat. Of course, it's still open seating there on Southwest.
Southwest 127 on traffic 29 final, 128 at 8, 127 clear takeoff.
Southwest 27, clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Archie, and have a great flight. Heading back to Sacramento.
Upwind northwest bound to Boeing 737, 600 feet, and climbing to the traffic site.
Please go negative contact wheeler.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1951, coming in from Phoenix on a 737 MAX 8. Southwest flight, Alaska flight heading to Tampa, Florida, 737 MAX 9, heading down to 27.
No factor, approved after selected.
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2683, coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9.
Police 1, Roger, your Lieutenant class over. Space radar service terminated and food change food. Have a good day.
Now here's something. Southwest Airlines flight 800 coming from Indianapolis, 28 minutes away. This aircraft was delivered in September. I wonder if this is this the new 737 MAX 8 that has the new cabin and interior? Things that make you go, aircraft is so brand new, it doesn't even have a photo of it. Only time I've ever been on a brand new plane, and it was brand new, was Delta. It was an MD-90. It was a really long version. The 90 was a really long one, right? Not the 95 was shorter than the 90, right? Well, it was an MD-90. We were flying from, I believe it was Cincinnati to Huntsville, Alabama. We were going to space camp. And I remember that plane was brand new. It's amazing how those MD-90s with Delta, and they had a huge fleet of those, just disappeared so fast.
After 432, limit tower traffic 6 miles following 27 out of point.
PSIC slips. Yes, the 90. Yeah, it was the 90. I'm telling you, it was.
Falcon 9 Charlie Alpha, turn left at Bravo 7, contact.
They had the new plane smell, that was for sure. Whatever happened to all those MD-90s with Delta? But that would have been 19. What year was that? 1996, 97. 1997. It was a brand new MD-90 with Delta. Not even in the fleet. They got rid of those a long time ago.
Roger 432, contact local watcher. Midday, Roger 432.
Out of here. Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. See ya.
Alright, 2683, turn left 1 able, taxi spot 1 and contact land 12977. Have a good day. 2977, spot 1 today.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1142 coming in from SFO. It's the 737-800. Have you guys hit the like button yet? You liking today's stream? We have a lot of new people in the chat as well. I'm going to eat something real quick, but I can't remember where I put it. Stand by 1 second, everyone. Kevin's going to refuel.
Good afternoon, Tower United 1142 is on the RNAV Zulu 27.
1142, Limber Tower, winds 28010, runway 27 for land.
27 for land, 1142.
All right, I'm back. This flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 2044 is 737 at max 8. Orange Pride has not been flown for 3 weeks. Oh boy. You know, JW's saying that in the chat that the KLM 777 at 300ER known as Orange Pride, one of our favorites here at ABL, has not been flown for 3 weeks. You know, there was a rumor years ago that they were going to transfer that from a 777 over to a Dreamliner. That livery. I know that 777 has had issues in the past. Turn it and burn it. Do it. Why not? You have the airport to yourself. Somebody's got the tunes going on. All right, let's swing the camera over to our next arrival.
Southwest 2044, contact for departure today.
I'm here with Southwest 2044.
E-Jet heading to Denver, Alaska SkyWest at 3024.
Tower 3024, winds 29010, runway 27 for takeoff, 27 for takeoff,
PC Lawn Party says, Airline Videos Live needs 5.1 surround sound for San Diego. Wouldn't that be something? More planes heading out here to the 27s. Next, arrival, short final.
Good day, guys. Entry 1. Coast Guard 6040 tower. Coast 6040, 35 over, please land at the ramp via Charlotte, Masters and Tower. 12010, altimeter 29er, report landing, sir.
Looks like we got another Coast Guard helicopter heading back into base.
Bravo 1418, turn left, enable contact ground, every day. Left turn over ground, Bravo 1418. Number 2172, limit tower, 12708, number 27 for takeoff. All 27, clear for takeoff.
I like that maneuver.
172. Limit tower, 6040, limit tower, 6040.
These guys are good. Beep, beep. I fly heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 2172. It's an A321.
Limit tower, trying to up with diverging course, runway 27, so take off all day. Could take off on runway 27, down to 2375. Contact with departure. Departure going 2172, come on.
You've got the whole airport to yourself. Can you imagine? I take it there's been a lot of plane spotters up here at the parking garage in recent weeks. The wind is blowing all their cans my direction.
Chopper 4375, contact local departure today. 4375, switches here.
Up next is a brand new 737 MAX 8 Southwest Airlines flight 800 coming in from Indianapolis. Aircraft delivered in September of 2025. Smoked Pork Chop with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Smoked Pork Chop. This is a great show, great host, great mods, great community, and a great city. No, classy city. Thanks, AVL, for everything. Well, our pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for your awesome support of the channel, as always. Beautiful city. You know, I was talking to Allison, one of our great mods, as I was heading down here to San Diego. And I was telling her, you know, for the most part, DC, which is coming up in early November, that is probably our last trip to a colder destination for the winter. Now, some of you guys might be like, well, now hold on a second here, Kevin. You're not going to be going to any cold destinations when it's cold. And I say, not if I don't have to. But here's my thought process on why that has never really been a thing here on Airline Videos Live. Well, first of all, Kevin doesn't like cold. Second of all, you guys don't like cold. Now here's my thought. My thought is, if you guys in most of the world during the wintertime, except for, you know, Australia, whatever, they're in summer. Most of the country here in the US, most of Europe, is in a deep freeze. Now, the last thing you want to do is turn on a TV to watch cold when you're already cold, right? You want the beautiful sun to warm you up on your TV during the winter months, right? So, with that being said, during the winter months, our rotation here on AVL pretty much will look like this. LAX, San Diego, SFO, Phoenix. That is pretty much the rotation. Now, we could always fit in another warm destination. Certainly Florida is not off the books, but technically, those are most of the destinations we'll be at during the wintertime. And there's good reason around that because I truly believe that you guys want to see the sunshine. You want to see sunshine. You want to feel that sunshine through your TV. You don't want to turn on the TV and see the dark, gloomy, cold airports. I could be wrong on this. Now, with that being said, I think it would be fun to do a live plane spotting in a blizzard condition as long as you can see the runway. Right? That would be fun. The problem is when it snows, and it snows hard, when you're zooming in from a distance, which we normally are, you can't really zoom through the snow very well because it kind of blocks your shot. I've been there, done that many times as a TV news photographer. Oh, I forgot Ontario, also in the mix. Now, we've tried to go to Vegas. Vegas just doesn't seem to want to budge. Yeah, I could do like a couple hours in like a blizzard. I think that'd be fun. But it's all about the shot and the location. Anyway, that's my thought. I could be completely wrong on it. And of course, things change. Is it let's see. Committee self-remember once again. I'm sure I screwed up your name. I apologize. Appreciate that. Thank you. Our next arrival is that brand new 737 MAX 8 with Southwest Flight 800 coming from Indianapolis, Indiana. Lyric Gay Boy says you should go back to JFK during a winter storm. Well, you're zooming in. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if it's snowing at the TWA hotel. The taxi shots will be fine. But if they're taking off on the 3-1s, forget about it. You'll never see it. Now, I was at JFK. I was at the TWA hotel last January when it was really extremely cold. It was like -10 or something like that. I sat out there on the patio deck. It was nice and sunny, so it kind of kept you warm. It wasn't horrible. The wind wasn't bad. That I could do for a couple hours. But you bring in the wind chill, forget about it. Anyway, our base here is in Southern California. We got beautiful airports to show off to the world during those cold, wintry months. This is that brand new 737 MAX 8 with Southwest. The question was this the one with the brand new cabin interior? Coast Guard helicopter going to be departing at the station over there.
Turn left at Bravo 8, contact ground.
Anchorage? Anchorage should be okay as long as it's not snowing. There could be snow on the ground. I don't know. You know, the equipment, the plastic breaks really easily in the cold.
3311 number 10, with 27, so takeoff with 260.
Honolulu would be nice during the winter too, right? Honolulu, Calvin.
Mataro, 27, clear to land, 12730.
The land runway.
78 degrees, Lyric to Get Boy says in Honolulu. Sign me up.
American 3311, contact, still got a point you good day. Today, American 3311.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here, local time here in San Diego. You're watching continuous Live coverage of San Diego plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, having a great time here, plane spotting for all of you all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, lots of you guys are. Welcome. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. All right, 4 o'clock. Got about an hour or so left of plane spotting action here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Trevor, the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says Kevin, we still need an AVL stream from Canada. You know, Vancouver, I think, Trevor, we've talked about this many times. Vancouver, I think, would be a beautiful spot. Maybe next summer with Rudy, we can head up to Vancouver. Once upon a time, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Once upon a time. This says, hey Kevin, I'd like to watch the planes when they take off from Liberty Station, former Naval Training Center, just west of the runway. Yeah, I've been over there. There's a nice little area, nice little park over there. I wish there was a better... It's kind of blocked, though, by a bunch of trees, isn't it? You kind of got to wait for the planes to fly directly over your head, almost. You can't really see the airport. That was my only complaint about it over there, but it is a beautiful spot to sit there and enjoy on the west side of the airport.
American 2747, maintain close type 3 traffic closing in position. Hold on, final American 2747. Southwest 3727, let me tell you it. We're ready, Southwest 3727. Southwest 3727, traffic crossing 5 mile final, with 27 on the board. Front of the way, 27, Southwest 3727.
That flight was coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 1210 at the 737-900ER. The Southwest flight heading to Vegas. Flight 3727, the 737 to MAX 8. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 2747 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, 737-800.
Southwest 3727, 12908, and the 27, so 6. Clear for takeoff, 27, Southwest 3727.
So a corporate jet heading over here to the 27th.
Police on the McKay. Police on that contact clear. Please about 6 requested altimeter 2998. Southwest 3727, contact SoCal departure pickup.
Departure Southwest
Next,
3727,
Bravo, swing the camera back out to the east.
American 2747, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground today.
Bravo 8, ground, 20 CSM. Place 147.
A bunch of corporate jets heading out of here.
687, wind 290 at 7, number 27, close takeoff.
Close takeoff 27, exit 687.
Falcon 539 Charlie Alpha, Lima 27 on the point.
Line up and wait 275, Charlie Alpha.
Falcon 9 Charlie Alpha, Lima 27, close takeoff on 209.
Close to takeoff 275, Charlie Alpha.
Executive 687, contact SoCal departure 119.6, good day.
Hey, switch to 19.6, jet jet 687, have a good day.
Number 450, Tango Bravo, is that you calling?
So we'll be holding short to runway 27. We'll just need a minute here at the end.
Tango Bravo, copy that, just about near.
Oh, floor 9, just about.
Is that a Honda jet also coming out? Oh yeah, look at that Honda jet. So here's, if you've never seen one of these before, the engines are actually on the wing. It's a great shot so you can see. Usually we can't, so usually when we see a Honda jet at LAX, it's on the side, so you can't really see how the engines are actually connected to the wings.
Holding in position on the 27.3 and 3009.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Alpha, becoming a platinum number once again. Thanks so much, Christopher. And he's back with the $2 super chat. We'll be back to full-fledged membership soon. Thank you, Christopher. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your awesome support all these years.
Zero Tango Bravo 1, need 15 seconds on the runway as well.
0 Tango Bravo, copy that.
Anybody amazed how many United flights are here in San Diego too? Just by looking at everything, I would say Southwest certainly number one in terms of how many flights are in and out. Alaska number two, followed by United. I would say American probably number four. Maybe Delta, I don't know. Certainly United number three. Wouldn't you agree? Southwest definitely number one. Alaska definitely number two. I say United number three, as it's probably pretty much a tie between American and Delta. I think, weren't they pulling out at the end of October? I haven't seen a Spirit flight at all today. Or Spirit. I thought it was the end of October. Maybe it was the end of September. When they pulled out, Spirit pulled out, was planning to pull out of San Diego.
9682 contact, so got a port ticket.
All right, we got our next arrival, short funnel for 27. Streamer action going on here.
Number 43 to the bar, please altimeter 2998, taps on 3 mile final, Embraer descend at 1,800, full taps in sight and landing at your limit. 1620 the table, turn left Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact us.
That's Hawaiian A321 in Neo, touching down on 27.
Police 1 approved, that's the question. 1620, that's correct, please, that's correct, that's all Shabbat. Falcon 450, Santa Barbara, traffic 2 mile final, 1209, from 127, please take off. Coast Guard 6040, traffic 2 mile final, Embraer 1000 feet, and descending.
Coast Guard coming back.
Police 1 requesting no sector. Police 1 copy that, no sector, please. Zero Tango Bravo, contact, so got a port ticket.
Got an E-Jet on that short final.
Let's go to 040, Roger, have a good day.
Jet. Waiting patiently. This red, white, and blue livery here.
Tower 346, turn left, Roger 8, overlay, exiting, contact ground ticket.
The E-Jet, by the way, was Alaska SkyWest, flight 3346, coming from Monterey, California. Next arrival is another special livery, Southwest Airlines in the Nevada 1 livery, coming in from Sacramento, 737-800, flight 3649, as we turn our cameras for yet another special livery with Southwest. We had Freedom 1 earlier this morning. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2583 coming in from Boise, Idaho, 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 677 traffic holding in position. Number carrier, close to lower space, out of roll 500, altimeter 2998. November 60, X-ray off, number carrier, ready for immediate departure. November 60, X-ray off, number 4 miles, no future, no go, do it, can you know? I'll be ready, yes, so. That's 2117, contact, look at a point, that's it.
A Honda Jet's making the dogs bark.
Southwest 209, number carrier, number 27, quick plane, traffic holding in position. Southwest 2583, vehicle turn left, Bravo 7, turn left on Bravo, contact ground, and that's contact to worship out. Thank you. Bravo 7, Bravo, get past hold for bar, Police on copy, stand up. Undergo 60, X-ray drop, traffic 2 miles, final, wind 2908, and the 27 close pickup. Police 1 traffic tomorrow, north view, everywhere you stop, eastbound, pass the normal, try to see any period of traffic in sight. Police 1 approved, the lower space to the north, radar shows return, contact Montgomery Drive, 119 at point 0.
Doesn't Tom Cruise own his own Honda Jet? I thought I I saw that somewhere. Joni, back with the $10 super chassis. Thank you, Joni. Appreciate that. How was your Chinese dinner tonight? Sounds good. So I was right. Tom Cruise does own a Honda jet. I think it's based out there in Burbank. I think that's where he keeps it.
Bravo, contact ground 123, Bravo, over ground, I'm going Bravo 677.
Another train rolling through the city. Everything is backlit. This time of the year, it's only going to get worse. Baby. Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. You okay down there? Throw that dog a bone. Oh, you want a bone? Thank you, Linda. Awesome support. And just plain crazy. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Southwest 347, number term, 27 clear to land with 2908.
Oh, I forgot about this next flight. This is the FedEx feeder coming in from Tijuana, ATR. One of the highlights of the day. twice a day, right? Comes in the morning, usually departs before we get here, and then comes back about this time, and then we'll head back to Tijuana, correct? The last time we were here in San Diego, we actually saw the morning the departure actually take off. It was a little bit late that morning. That was cool to see. So head over there to the cargo area, which is on the north side of the airport. Okay, listen, I got your text. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 347 coming in from Oakland is 737-800, followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3301 coming in from Austin, Texas, E-Jet.
Sky 301, Limit Tower 27, clear to land, wind 28011. Sky 301, traffic coded in position, Bone upstairs. American 1951, limit tower, traffic 5 mile final, with 27 mile forward.
Alright, runway 27, line up and wait. American.
American 737 now heading over here to 27. This flight's heading back to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 1951 on a 737 MAX 8, just a year old.
American 1951, wind 2708, wind 27, so takeoff.
7, clear for takeoff, American.
Southwest 2413, number 10, with 27, clear to land, wind 2708. Southwest 2413.
Goes the trolley. Okay. keep on showing you the bay. There's not much going on. I think the highlight of the bay certainly today was the cruise ship. 100% without a doubt.
American 1951, contact Cook Watch, connect.
Alright, departing along American 1951.
Little action happening over there. Terminal 1 as we have more Southwest flights heading this direction. Eric Schwartz, 22, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Eric.
3301, turn left, Bravo 8, traffic close to you, contact ground, good day.
The Peacock A380 with an awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate this as we love the San Diego streams, Kevin. What a joy it is to share this with everyone, along with the best moms in the business. The Mom Squad is truly assisting in my recovery. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I hope you're doing all right. I didn't know you were recovering. I hope it's all going well. Certainly, it takes time to recover from anything. We all know that. Thank you so much, Peacock A380.
Traffic code in position. Southwest 3855, number 27 on the boy, traffic crossing 5 miles. 7 miles, 3855.
That was Southwest Airlines coming in from SFO, flight 2413 of the 737 to 700. This flight heading to San Jose, California, just down the street from SFO. Southwest Airlines, flight 3855. All right, a little farther down the street, but not too far.
We
have another heavy on its way in at UPS, flight 2636, coming up from Louisville. The 767 at 300 yards is 21 minutes away.
Number 27, quick line.
Larry to Game Boy asking, when is Condor going to end service to LAX for the year? I think at some point it's going to be a year round. I'm not quite sure if it starts this year or next year. It might be this year.
Already departure. 3855.
If you guys were not here this morning, I was talking about some changes going on at LAX starting today. Of course, I'm here in San Diego. You got all these changes going on at LAX. We got the 24/7 cams. So a few of the changes. One is, well, this is the start of the closure of Terminal 5. They're going to demolish that and rebuild that. Gosh, I was just there last week. I should have took some video. What was I thinking? I should have took some last-minute video of Terminal 5 before it got demolished. So starting today, JetBlue has moved to Terminal 1. They're sharing space up there temporarily. It could be the next 3 years. Temporarily for the next 3 years or so. Up there at Terminal 1, where Southwest Airlines is. It's a beautiful terminal, so looking forward to that. Of course, we fly JetBlue all the time, so I'm sure we'll be flying out of Terminal 1 with JetBlue here in the coming months and years. Spirit, their check-in desk now is at Terminal 2. 2 is basically 1.5. 2 and 1.5, you're hopping on a bus and you're going out to the West Gates, which is the midfield. They're officially today, they're opening up the extension of the West Gates. That officially opened up today. Spirit does not move to the West Gates until tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Spirit heads to the midfield concourse. JetBlue moved today. Now, American Airlines, that also has some gates in Terminal 5, will just move back over to 4. So 5 is officially going to be done and over with, closed down, put the close sign up by the end of the week. Kind of sad. You know, that the terminal was certainly showing its age, but certainly not the worst I've ever seen. So goodbye to 5. Spirit heading to Midwest, to the West Gates. Terminal 2 is where you'll check in for Spirit. Terminal 1 is where you'll check in for JetBlue flights in the future. All right. That's all happening at LAX here today.
Delta 2191, traffic 2.5 mile final, 13, weather at 7, 127, close takeoff. Takeoff, 7, 2191. Southwest 2028, member Tower, 127, clear join. Southwest 2028.
Beautiful high clouds.
Delta 2191, contact SoCal departure, Woman 9.6 today.
Departure Delta 2191 today.
West 2828, I'm showing a 15 out overtake with traffic 3 mile final. Slow down more, south 2028.
Beautiful sight over there. Got that UPS 767 at just 18 minutes out. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3383, coming from St. Louis Obispo on an E-Jet. All about another Southwest flight coming from Fresno. Southwest Airlines flight 2828, a 737-700. Lufthansa A350 scheduled departure time is 5:15. Flight radar is showing 5:25. Usually it's about 5:15. It should be on time, as it was on time today. British Airways, the 777-300ER, flight 264 heading back to London. Scheduled departure time 4:40. Actually had it at 4:38, so we should be seeing the 777 popping up on the radar here any time and heading over here for a departure on the runway 27.
Skywest 3383, traffic short final, turn left, Bravo 8, expedite off to Bravo and contact ground.
Clouds, beautiful. What a perfect late afternoon, early evening to go sailing. Take me away. Sail into the sunset. Beautiful evening. Oh, Renat, yeah, I'm not going to give away the Halloween costume. It's going to be good. And I have to... Both Rudy and I both have to get into character. That's all I'm going to say. We both agreed on it. I bought the costumes. Rudy's costume should be here tomorrow. Mine, it's getting closer to Halloween time. It better show up. But with that being said, Rudy... We're characters. We're characters outside of our normal selves. It's going to be good. Make sure to tune in Halloween night here on Airline Videos Live. You don't want to miss that. That is for sure.
Right back, Yellowstone 986, we'll turn right, Charlie 6,
You
contact
guys are
ground
guessing.
12349.
You're not going to guess it. Though somebody might get it, but I'm not going to. I cannot confirm or deny what we will be for Halloween. We'll just have to tune in and find out. Allison, did I miss the Hainan? I can't find it. We do have that UPS 767 at just 7 minutes out. British Airways popping up on the radar. Should be heading over here for a departure on 27. Runner back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. This is just joining from Philadelphia. We'll be watching from our hotel room on our cell phone. Keep up the good work back home on Thursday morning in Denver. But you guys have a great rest of your trip. Enjoy. Appreciate your awesome support along the way. Hopefully it's been a great trip. It is so clear out here. I think this is a Cessna. Hello, Rudy. No, we're Halloween is going to be in LA at Clutter's Park. How you doing? Who are you looking at? Yeah, talking to you. Oh, now you're laughing at me? All right, go for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I don't like you guys. I really don't. I think you're mean. Yeah, you've been mean to Bet. I didn't appreciate how you guys treated Bet. Yeah, get on out of here. I always wanted to tell a crow how I really felt. Wait. Those crows remember you, don't they? Uh-oh, I'm doomed. That crow will be back with his friends. Wait, what did you do now, Kevin? Crows remember when they get yelled at. All right, we got that UPS 767 going to be the next arrival. Speedbird making its way out here to the 27. I know he'll remember me. He's a big crow, too. Don't mess with that one. Poke your eye out. Good job, Kevin.
Look information Yankee, current altimeter 29 on the right. Southwest 3311, number 10.
Keep that on the down south, Southwest 11 over Taco for 27.
Southwest 3311, 127, clear to line, 12908.
7 land, that's 3311.
Oh, I know, Maggie. I didn't think about that until after I yelled at it. What was I thinking? he flew away to go get his friends. There's going to be a group of 6 of them now. They're going to fly back here, attack me.
S-2636, heavy number target eating 127, clear to land, wind 2906.
Good land 27, UPS 2637.
I think we have a flight arrival before the UPS. That would be Southwest Airlines flight 3311 coming from San Jose, California. 737-800. Followed by that heavy UPS.
Bravo station offshore, northbound.
Cessna 5268 kilo number tag clear to the Bravo space out of below 500, altimeter 2998.
998, here into the Bravo airspace, asphalt below 500 feet, 660.
Well, at least you guys all know in case they come back. All right, Speedbird's going to cross over 27. I think we're going to have the UPS up first.
Southwest 3311, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground again.
Ground level 3311.
We're going to let that cross over first. All right, so British Airways 777 at 300 ER. Crossing over 27. Our next arrival is that UPS 767 at 300 ER coming in from Louisville. How's it going?
Number 727 left, board traffic 6 miles on.
Next, 486, 1127.
Hold on 1 second. What's that?
I said you got a new setup. I said, are you going live right now?
Yeah, we're live. Yeah. Yeah, that was low. Not as low as that Delta A321 from earlier. That thing pretty much took my hat off.
2636, heavy turn left, Bravo 8, turn left down Bravo, contact us.
Bravo 8, Bravo.
Speedbird continues its taxi down here to the 27s.
Southwest 4630, number 10.
What time's the best out there?
Say it again?
Is there a best time?
Well, you've got these heavies taking off, like this 777, and then you got Lufthansa, and then it kind of, yeah. It's busier in the morning. Late morning.
Wind 2708, wind 27, close takeoff.
Let's take up runway 27, 24,
What's that?
Are you pointing to takeoff?
Yeah, I'm doing everything. Oh, yeah.
Southwest 4680, number 10.
I just wanted to get a little video.
That's probably the biggest thing you're going to see land for the rest of the night. That one that just came in, yeah.
Southwest 4680, number 10.
Yeah, there you go. It was nice and low, too.
Quarter mile, runway 27, Southwest 4680.
777-300ER is the biggest aircraft you're going to see here at San Diego International. Of course, British Airways used to fly the 747-400 here to San Diego. It used to fly to Phoenix and then stop in Phoenix and then continue on here to San Diego and then go back to Phoenix back in the day. Back in the day. Those were the days when I was plane spotting in the 90s back in Phoenix. Network with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Appreciate that.
Bravo 7 on the ball, contact Brano, Bravo 46, good day. Southwest 1851, traffic 2 mile final, 27, close takeoff.
Good for that 67, Southwest 1851.
Number 10. Alaska 474, number 10.
Again, this is British Airways Flight 264 heading back to London Heathrow. The 777-300ER, 15-year-old bird. UPS 767 is going to cross over 27 here shortly. Our next arrival is NetJets coming in from Van Nuys, Challenger 350.
Alaska 474 is with River Park 474 limit term, 27, 39, traffic holding in position, a heavy 777, possibly triple. Alaska 474, maintain slow and fast, Speedbird 264, heavy limit targeting, traffic 6 mile final, runway 27, last point, ready to go.
Good evening, Blue Cars, line up now, white, runway 27, go ahead.
Alaska 474 mile, high ground, Mr. Reed, third hard, maintain slow and fast, speed. Exit 752, turn right Charlie 6, exit off, you get back to eastbound on Charlie, then contact down on 123, have a good day.
Alright, Charlie, 6, eastbound on Charlie, 577,
Speedbird 264 heavy, 1207 on my 27, close takeoff.
Clear takeoff on my 27, stay back, station, go ahead.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Slowly rolling down at 27, heading back to London Heathrow.
Last calling number tower unanswered, taken.
Number tower on the visual, over 2178.
Then 2178, number tower must be 7 clear time, wind 206.
Clear land, 2700, 2178.
Seabird 264 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Fox 264, okay.
I still got that 767 waiting to cross over 27. Interesting story happened to us at the end of Sunday. I just started remembering this. I wanted to share it with you guys. We had just put everything back into the car there at an Imperial Hill after the big Sunday show. And we were all sitting there trying to decide where we were going to go for post-dinner. And this woman walks up to us and says, "You're the guys that do the videos of the planes and whatnot." I said, "Yes." She said, "Well, my husband, who recently died, was a pilot and he loved going out. He loved taking photos, and he has tons of photos of airplanes." And she said, "I have boxes and boxes of all these photos, and I don't know what to do with them. So I'd rather give them to you guys since you guys are into this type of thing." And she said, "Would you guys like them?" And we said, yes. We took 6 boxes full of prints of photos. And I'm going to bring them back to Imperial Hill on Sunday. Because I want to, make sure if there's anybody at the hill, we have a lot of older plane spotters that would be maybe interested in some of those photos, that they can go through and grab whatever photos they want. By the way, this is Hine in the Dreamliner heading to Tijuana.
In 2178, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground, good day.
Left Bravo 8, ground. Yep.
Thanks, Allison, for reminding me. So anyway, so that happened. That happened on Sunday. And we'll talk more about it on Sunday, but I can imagine she has all these photos that her husband was so into for so many years that, what is she going to do with them? She'd rather give them out to people that love aviation. So it was very nice. Nice gesture.
Refund the airspeed by SoCal.
Alright, I missed my top of the hour mark. Let's make it official. And just after 5 p.m. here in San Diego, California. Beautiful late afternoon, early evening. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin as we start to wrap up things here shortly. Of course, we'll wait for the Lufthansa A350, which should be popping on the radar here in the next 10 minutes or so. And will be taking off here on the 27th. Things are getting a little busier as well, so sit back, relax, we're not done yet. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. As we wait for the Lufthansa A350 heading back to Munich. It should be popping up on the radar here shortly. Thanks, you guys. It's been another awesome day here in the very classy San Diego.
Keep your speed up, please. Turn left, Bravo 8, expedite off the runway, taxi onto Bravo and contact ground traffic in position for an immediate departure.
How do I say this? Nighthawk is down for the moment. Nighthawk is being retweaked.
Citation 10 single Romeo traffic 2 mile final runway 27 close takeoff. 27 once again.
We'll definitely have Nighthawk for Halloween. I wouldn't expect Nighthawk before that.
Forge 53, leave us sending large six over quick superior, please change the booth on the super. Dog 1, number tag, good evening, the 27 close 20, traffic 12 in position. Citation 0 single Romeo, contact SoCal departure 119.6, good day. 119.6, for 1 single, good day. SoCal citation 10 single Romeo.
No, don't worry, we'll have Nighthawk. Nighthawk, I'm retweaking Nighthawk. Nighthawk needs a retweet. Retweet. Not a retweet. It needs to be tweet, not retweet. Tweet. Anyway, don't worry, Nighthawk will be back. It's just taking a hiatus until Halloween night. Don't worry. Air Canada up next for arrival.
Dog 1, making sure it's practical speed traffic holding in position. Well, let me try you ready for an immediate. Good enough. Arctic 421 traffic at a 4 mile mark, number 27 last 4. Last away, 27 last 4, 10, 1.
That was Air Canada Flight 1014 coming in from Vancouver in an A320. This Alaska flight headed to Seattle, Flight 1071, 737 at 900 ER. Malibu Rocky Oats with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says hello from La Jolla, San Diego. Beautiful shots of America's finest city. Oh, it is America's finest city. Absolutely, 100%. And La Jolla, you're not too bad yourself. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much.
Quick takeoff, 27 last for 10.1. Southwest 222, number target unit, traffic holding in position, number 2745.
I once knew someone from La Jolla, grew up in La Jolla. Is it true? And maybe he was lying to me. Which could have been the case. Any of you guys know La Jolla? La Jolla is just north of us here. Beautiful area, San Diego. up in the hills of La Jolla, is it true? And here's the question. Is it true that a bunch of the Wizard of Oz munchkins all bought homes in the same neighborhood along the same street? Is it true? Or is that a wives' tale?
American 2747, number 7, 2714, traffic 6 miles on. Only 27, 2747. Last 1031, contact, still got it more, you get it. 7 or last 1031.
Anybody? he even took me in the neighborhood and said, look, the doors of the homes, they're tiny. I said, oh, interesting.
Turn left on Bravo, contact.
Of course, I never saw any Wizard of Oz munchkins up there in La Jolla. So that's why I'm thinking, is it a wives' tale? Is it just an old wives' tale? Larry at the Game Boy says, my mom says it's true. So he didn't lie to me. Well, go figure. It's an urban myth. Well, now, why would it be an urban myth in all places La Jolla? Starfall 42. With an awesome $7.27 super chat. Thanks so much, Starfall. Stand by, I got a plane flying over my head. Starfall 42 says, I finally got the model I wanted for San Diego's hometown airline to PSA. It's a 727 Smile Liner in the 1984 Donald Duck 50th birthday livery. I've never seen that one. I have to look that up. Yes, good old PSA. Always put a smile on everyone's face, right? Well, enjoy the model. I have to look that up. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Southwest 222, turn left, Bravo, 9 is contact, ground, good day.
Ah, there you go. Gussie boy with the... So I was lied to. Am I not surprised? I'll be honest with you. Every time I'm driving on the 5 and I see the La Jolla sign, I always think of the Munchkins' homes. Now, it's an urban myth. Now, what am I going to think of when I drive through La Jolla?
November 1 Lima Delta, wind 3307 with 27 clear for takeoff. 27 clear for takeoff, November 331 Lima Delta. Yellowstone 9 Lima Charlie, you might have accident. Open 18 Lima Charlie with 27 on board. 27 line of board, travel 1480. Southwest 1418, departing traffic, diverging course, runway 27, clear for takeoff, wind 3206. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1418. November 1 Lima Delta, contact Bocat 430. Takeoff, 1 Lima Delta.
Turn it and burn it. 737 MAX 8. Wasted no time, taking off 27.
507, Lima Terra with 27 on board.
27948, Southwest 507.
The flight taking off
Southwest 1418,
is
contact
heading
Bocat
to
430.
Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. This one heading to Oakland, also a 737 MAX 8. Still no sign of Lufthansa A350.
Takeoff 27, Southwest 507.
Someone give that dog a bone. Well, I'll tell you, in another month or so, it's going to be pure dark out here this time.
Contact Bocat 430. I'll talk to 2 South 507. Ground, but did I get on that? We're going to have to send a signature. We got a cat message. We got a call. That's on. I'm at Yellowstone 9 Lima Terra. I understand you want to taxi back? Yes, sir. Yellowstone 9 Roger. I'll pass along the ground. Contact now 12349. Have a good day. Thank you.
This little corporate jet is going to head back to Atlantic Aviation. First week of November. We'll have to think about that because, Mike with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says, this is an awesome view. Wish I got here earlier. The camera work, Kevin, is outstanding. Well, thank you, Mike. You can always go back and watch the replay. Of course, we'll be heading here to San Diego quite often. But as I'm saying, I'm thinking we might have to start a little bit earlier. So Kevin's going to have to get on the road even earlier. Boy, oh boy. I already left the office at 7:50 this morning. I might have to leave the office by 6 just to get down here start by what, 10, 9 o'clock in the morning? Should be less traffic at least. I know, Redan. 9 a.m. start? I don't know. I got to look at the... I would assume this airport's pretty busy. It's probably like Phoenix where there's a mad rush in the 9 o'clock hour. We'll figure it out. This is going to be... Now, as I say that, you guys are probably like, well, no problem, Kev. Just bring in Nighthawk. Here's the problem with Nighthawk. We are extremely close to the planes here. You need a wide-angle lens and a zoom. You need both. You can't have one or the other. So, unfortunately, Nighthawk is not going to work here. In the form of what it is right now, it ain't going to work. It's not going to work. So, yeah, I don't know if Nighthawk is going to work here in San Diego. In the form that we have it now, we'd have to retweak it again. But a 60 to 600 millimeter lens, you're going to see every piece of metal on the fuselage of these planes as it flies over. We'll figure it out. A new camera. You know, I love this Panasonic camera. I really do. It doesn't do night stuff very well. I wish someone, either Sony or Panasonic, would create a camera, a camcorder, with the ability to zoom and go wide with the sensor of a mirrorless camera. Can we just please have something like that? Is it not possible? Maybe it's not possible. It's either one or the other. We'll figure it out. We always figure things out as we go along.
West 453, 1 departure by throttle. 453. Skywest 3042, limit carry ready. We're ready to come to 22. That's 3042, traffic on a fast 5 mile final, 127, clear for takeoff, wind 29 rated. 127, clear for takeoff, 3042.
Our sunshine is certainly done for the day. Still no Lufthansa on the radar. Delta Airlines Flight 1210 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 737 900 ER via the next takeoff. There's Nevada 1 sitting there at Terminal 1. Earlier today we had Freedom 1, saw it land as well as take off. Delta is waiting for the next arrival of 541. Jeez, are you going to have any light?
Sky 3042, contact, so got the port you could take. Departure, Sky 3040. Delta 47 Midday, 271. 453, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Perfect, ground Southwest 4.
Delta 1210, wind 2906, and wind 27, close takeoff.
Yeah, close takeoff,
Turn it and burn it. Not so much. So what you guys are hearing, the dog, the music, the people, whatever sounds you're hearing, there's a homeless camp down near the railroad tracks. They were there a long time ago, and then they disappeared, and now they're back. Now, the weird thing is, remember the day of the drone? Remember the drone? Who can forget the drone? The drone was flying over the railroad tracks. I'm pretty sure the drone was spying on this homeless encampment, because the week after the drone, that homeless encampment was gone. Gone. So now it's back. So I don't know who flew that drone. It's a coincidence that that drone flew over that exact same area where the homeless encampment is, and a week later they were gone. The week after the drone was flown.
Southwest 24, for a minute, are you shut down?
No, we're not, we're ready.
That's coming. Southwest 24, taxi up to Ultra, 27 Bravo 1.
27 Bravo 1, Southwest 184.
Skywest 3388, Limerick taxi, with a Southwest and off your right. So right to Southwest, 3388. Sky 3741, traffic departing flights are out. Sky 3741 negative, I have traffic behind you in trail. They're coming in fast to me. Southwest 184, Limerick Tower, with 27, close takeoff, traffic 6.5 off on them.
Clear takeoff 27, Southwest 184. Southwest 34 on the RNAV.
Southwest 34, Limerick Tower, with 27, clear to land, with 207.
Land 27, Southwest.
Skywest 3388 to the Limerick Tower, with 27 on approach, traffic 4 mile follow. 27 on Hawaiian, Skywest 3388. West 3388, traffic approaching a 2-mile final, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, detail, Coast 3388.
That Southwest flight was heading to SFO, flight 184. This E-Jet, Alaska E-Jet. Alaska SkyWest, flight 3388, heading to Fresno. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3741, coming in from Vegas on an E-Jet. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 384, coming in from Phoenix on a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 24, Liberties, contact SoCal departure, good day. Southwest 925, limit term, 27 clear to lane, label, please select condition on file. Skywest 338, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, Nevada 1 heading over here to 27. We'll be taking off here shortly.
If able, turn left Bravo 7. If you missed it, nobody off at Bravo 8, traffic on a short funnel.
Flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 2760 in the Nevada 1 livery. It's a 737-800, 11 years of age. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 384 coming in from Phoenix in the 737 MAX 8.
Station 41, permitted contact ground 12349, good day.
239, good day, Coast.
Southwest 34, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 925 coming in from Oakland, a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2760, hold short of 27.
Southwest 2760, limit tab, I did that, hold short limit 27, traffic 2 mile.
Alright, hold short of 27, Southwest 2760.
Southbound 46, number title, Missy 7, clear to lane, traffic holding in position.
All right, so Nevada 1 will hold it short. We have another Southwest flight, short funnel for 27.
Conditions are usual, no turbulence, no impact.
Southwest 925,
Let's see how this camera holds up as we start losing light.
Conditions are visual, completely fine, no wind, and no turbulence.
Southwest, you look like you're really going low there. Bring it up a tad. That's my hat.
127 on board. Trolley 27 on board, 7.76.
Nevada 1 heading to Dallas Love Field, 737-800.
Southwest 25, turn left, Bravo 8, northerly exiting, contact ground today.
Bravo 8, Southwest 9.5.
Southwest 2760, traffic 3 mile final, make 27, clear for takeoff from 2706.
Runway 27, clear takeoff from 2760.
Got 3484, limit tower, 27, clear to land, 12706.
Off she goes, no rolling down to 27.
Scott 3044, traffic holding in position.
Scott 3044.
Southwest 347 on the south station, try to exit me. Yep. Southwest 347, 127 on board, traffic 4 mile final, be ready for me. 27 miles away, we'll be ready. Southwest 347. Southwest 2760, contact still got for you today.
Port 38, Southwest 2760.
There it is. Whoa, listen to that. Oh, that was the best one yet. Did you guys hear that at home? It feels like a Star Wars music movie going on here. Alright, so Lufthansa, the A350-900, starting its taxi just in time before Kevin starts losing his light. Next, Ravelais, Alaska Skywest, flight 3484, coming in from SFO and E-Jet, followed by a FedEx feeder coming in from Imperial, a Cessna Supercargo Master.
Southwest 347, contact, so got a report to get there.
You're by Southwest 347.
But 27 on the blue traffic 4 mile final, there you go.
27, line up and white, Midday, tail 10.
West 3044, traffic is holding for you, turn left Bravo 8, turn left Bravo 8, taxi on Bravo and contact ground 12349 today.
Left Bravo 8 and ground, South 3044.
South 3044, once you're on Bravo, turn left again and contact ground 12349 today.
Left Bravo 8 and ground, South 3044.
Okay, this is a medical transport. on this corporate jet.
Medevac Yellowstone 9, traffic now 2.5 final, wind 206, number 27, close takeoff.
27, close takeoff, Medevac Yellowstone 9.
Sierra 007 number, traffic holding in position number 27, close line.
All right, up next is that FedEx feeder. Cargo Master coming in from Imperial. We've seen these out at Ontario.
Medevac Yellowstone 9, contact SoCal departure 119.66 left.
370 Bay, up on that.
That's 1931, number 5, traffic 4 mile final, for 27 on board.
On the way, runway, 27 Southwest 1991.
Southwest 2017, number 5, traffic holding in position number 27, clear to land.
Three Southwest flights. This one heading to Sacramento, flight 1931 is 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4024 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737 MAX 8. Third one is Southwest Airlines flight 3311 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Next, Bravo Lee, Southwest Airlines flight 2817 coming from San Jose. On the 737 to MAX 8 is that A350 still waiting to cross 27. Runway lights are now turning on. Hurry up, A350. I'm going to run out of light. I guess we'll see how good this Panasonic is in darkness.
Southwest 1931, remain on this frequency when able to stay flat conditions. Bases and stops to go through any clouds.
Southwest 1931 will stay with you. Looks like the bases are here at 800.
Bases 800 to the west, copy, thank you. And about to be up to stop. Woke up. Control aircraft, big information, Zulu current altimeter 2999. Southwest 2017, traffic holding in position.
Stop, so 1,400 Southwest 1931.
1,400, copy. It's 1931, contact SoCal departure 50. 1931, Southwest 4024, number 7, 27, line up away, traffic 4 mile bound.
27 line up away, Southwest 4024.
Sierra 007, turn right, Charlie 6, next taxiway, taxi on the Charlie eastbound and contact ground 123.9 again. Southwest 424, 27, close takeoff. 27, close takeoff, 4024.
This is the flight heading to Albuquerque.
27, clear to land, traffic holding in position, wind 207.
Clear to land runway 27, American 829.
Hey, you know what? Now that I look at it, if we didn't have the cloud cover, I'd still have a little bit of sun left. Thanks, Eddie. Now that I think about it, I've got blue skies still above me. Eddie, come in and
4024 contact, so got a
soften everything up.
4024, good day.
No, we're back. Everything's not backlit. That's the one plus. Good job there, Eddie.
Southwest 3311, look at second corner from front with 27 on board.
Left right, only 27, Southwest 3311.
Get all these Southwest flights out before they allow Lufthansa to cross over.
Southwest 2817, the table turn left level 7, contact end of the day.
Got level 7 now.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Did you see it? The NASCAR revealed the track layout for the races across the bay from you for next year at Naval Air Base near Hazley Field. I have not seen that. Yeah, you guys have been talking about NASCAR next year and that I should be here. We should see a lot of corporate jets coming in and out. I'll have to take a look at that, Kevin. So Lufthansa are going to have to wait just a little bit more as we do have a few more arrivals.
Alright, craft from against mission off, current altimeter 29er. Southwest 3311, contact, so got a bar chicken day.
Go on park, Southwest 3311, good day.
They will maintain slow traffic for speed traffic holding in position.
West practical speed, Southwest 156.
Car 3410, limit traffic car crossing midfield, traffic 5 mile final, 127 on board.
27 line up from white, 3410.
Lufthansa now going to clear, actually is clear to cross over 27.
American 1890, what's your gate tonight?
31.
American 1890, let's turn left level 9 and over exiting taxi on to Bravo and contact on 12349 good day.
Alright, left turn, no delay, 23.9, American 1890, good day.
Skywest 3410, wind 280 at 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3410.
Limber Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy texting on Charlie. We are ready for departure.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, Limber Tower, roger.
That was the Lufthansa Flight 467 heading back to Munich on the A350-900. Ready for takeoff, they say. Southwest Airlines Flight 156 coming in from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 27. As that A350 continues down that taxiway Charlie. That a girl.
Sky 3410, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Skywest 3410, good night.
Southwest 3112, Limber Tower. Southwest 3112, Limber Tower, wind 27 clear to land, wind 2906.
And I believe they will get Lufthansa out. There is another flight out in the distance, but I think they'll have time to get Lufthansa out of here.
Southwest 156, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground, good day.
Lufthansa Bravo 8, over to ground, good day. Southwest 156.
A350 running late, heading back to Munich, was arrived on time. Not quite sure what the delay was. All right, so they'll hold it short. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3112, coming in from SFO, a 737-700. Also have a DHL 767-300ER heading to El Paso, Texas, lighting up. We'll see if that pushes back here. The bay is pretty quiet. There is no action in the bay. I guess everyone's out to dinner. Must be nice.
You can expect the Charlie 5 exit today. Alaska 1188, Limber Tower, you ready for me? Yes, sir. Alaska 1188, South Carolina 4 mile mile, runway 27, Alaska 1188.
Yeah, I thought they were going to let Lufthansa take off, but Alaska over on the left side. Today, we had a KLM Dreamliner. Was it KLM? Yeah, it was KLM. No, was it KLM or was it Japan that waved to us? I think it was KLM, right? The Dreamliner, 787-10 to Dreamliner that headed back to Amsterdam, giving us a little wave up here at the parking garage. Right, it was KLM, not Japan.
1188, traffic 2 mile mile, wind 2706 from the 2746. 2746, off, 1188.
Turn up the volume. Just just a tad here. Looks like we have another arrival, another FedEx feeder coming in from Imperial, another Cessna Super Cargo Master. Next arrival, and then I believe they'll get the A350 out of here.
Crossing 901, Trolley Whiskey number 10, traffic holding in position, heavy Airbus customer 7 from a 27 point. Hello, runway, contact SoCal Pasquito. SoCal, runway. Heavy, 127 line up wait. 127 heavy, line up wait, 127.
Line up and wave for Lufthansa A350.
Now go 1035, turn right 45, again.
All right, clear for takeoff. Into the sunset. All right, we'll stay for one more heavy, and then we're going to wrap things up here. I think it's been a very successful day of plane spotting action here in San Diego.
Don't call the Boston today.
Converted 767 heading to El Paso, Texas.
Priority Whiskey, turn left Bravo 8, fly off the runway, contact ground.
The Southwest flight headed to Tucson, Arizona, flight 805 is 737-700. Kind of a sunset. There's your sunset. Sunset also reflecting off one of the buildings in downtown. It's a hotel right next to the convention center. Well, it is officially top of the hour time. Well, just after. Let's make it official once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego plane spotted right here in Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, as we wrap things up here shortly after that DHL 767 takes off. Enjoy the loud sounds. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. All right, a few more arrivals and then a few more departures, and then we're going to call it midday, and Kevin is going to head back to Los Angeles. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. The sundowner winds. Might have to put a jacket on. Camera back out to the east. Let's get the last few arrivals here. Boy, they're going to let all these Southwest flights take off first here.
Only 274 to take them. Keep on close to takeoff, United 271.
helicopter. We might have a Coast Guard helicopter taking off. All right, DHL up next. This flight heading to El Paso, Texas. It's converted 767 to 300 ER. Alright, off to Texas it goes. Now rolling down to 27.
United 1871 contact, so to the punch. So United 1871 there.
Alright, you guys. Losing the darkness here soon. Alright. Well, this was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed another awesome day here in San Diego. The plans just keep on coming. It never ends until later. Until later. Another awesome day. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I really appreciate your awesome support and keeping me company throughout the course of the day. I'm going to be heading back to LA tonight, and I will see you guys high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at more than likely 11 a.m. start, high atop the H Hotel. We'll get all that late morning, afternoon rush there on the north side from high atop the H Hotel. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you haven't yet, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure, if you're also enjoying our content over there at Airline and Videos Live Plus, we do have memberships. It's just one. It's one tier. It's really so you guys have badges and emojis, and the plus of it is it will go toward a lot of upcoming software upgrades that we have coming to the 24-hour live stream. So it keeps things going. It's really cheap. You can't even buy a hamburger at McDonald's for what that cost is a month. So we really appreciate you guys becoming a member over there at Airline and Videos Live Plus. Of course, here as well. All right. Thanks for Great Minds, always doing a great job as well. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you, San Diego. Always classy. Never a dull moment. That was for sure here today. All right. We will wrap things up here. everyone. We'll see you back in Los Angeles on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, San Diego.